bird. Right, jump in. Taxi Eagle to get rid of them? Roger. Brisbane South morning, Qantas 501 ready.
Qantas 501, Brisbane Tower, good morning, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, good for takeoff, Qantas 501.
Jetstar and Singapore, Brisbane Tower, good morning.
What's the 771 contact departure there?
771, g'day. Those birds are still there, they're about 50 metres underneath the runway.
Right, just the car's down there now. Car 12, Tango Sandy to re-enter 19 right. Anything talking about those birds?
Qantas 501, contact departures.
Departures, Qantas 501.
Jetstar 10, wind 180 degrees, 90 knots. Roll through approved, vacate Alpha 9, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Land 19 left, and roll through Alpha 9, thank you. Yes, sir.
Brisbane Tower. G'day, 19 right, line up. 19 right, line up. Car 12, vacate. 19 right. Well, thanks. Qantas 1880, 19 right, clear for takeoff. Alright, clear for takeoff, Qantas
1880. Jetstar 10, contact ground on 122.25.
Car 12 at Tango 3, re-enter on runway 19 right.
Hello everyone, welcome to the show. We just welcomed you guys with the arrival of a Jetstar 10, Boeing 787. Just arrived from Tokyo, Narita. Welcome to the show.
Car 4 at Alpha 9 into runway 19 left.
Let us know in the chat if you can hear me okay, the visuals are okay as well.
Morning, track direct to the Brisbane Control Tower. Remain east of runway 19 left.
Warm welcome from our live show. Plane spotting live from Brisbane Airport. I'm Julia, and alongside me today are Gavin and Dean. Dean will join us in a few minutes. Hello Gavin, how's it going?
Good morning.
November Golf, are you familiar with the Foxtrot 1 landing position?
Victor November Golf.
Victor November Golf. Roger, you can join a left downwind for Foxtrot 1 cleared visual approach.
Going left downward, Foxtrot 1, clear visual approach, Victor November Golf.
We're so excited to bring you all the action from this beautiful and not wet Sunday morning rush here at Brisbane Airport. So welcome everyone. One of the biggest highlights of today's show is the Korean aircraft wearing their brand new livery. First time on a show, second time at Brisbane, but definitely very first time live on YouTube.
Hello.
Good morning, Gavin. Are you excited? I'm sure you are. So guys, sit back, relax, enjoy another great morning of plane spotting with us. Thank you so much for tuning in. A United 777, just to let you know, has already arrived nice and early this morning.
Yeah, super early arriving.
Super early, before 6 a.m. this morning.
Jetstar 90419 right, line up. Car 12,
Absolutely stunning morning
No rain.
today.
What's going on?
Rain. Even Mark mentioned in the chat,
Yeah.
saying, is this Brisbane? There's no rain. Hello everyone. Pete Shelley saying good morning, hello.
Transport, thanks.
Graham's in the chat, hello, hello. How's
Morning,
it going?
Graham.
Paul Edwards, welcome to the show, tuning in from the UK, welcome. Christopher Cotton, good to see you, Chris, hope you're doing well. Derek, hello Derek. Mike, NZ Aviation's in the chat, good morning Mike, tuning in from New Zealand, good to see you. Matt Tanner, hello Matt, happy
Good morning,
Sunday
Matt.
to you as well.
Beautiful weather finally.
Hello Sean. Dave Cox in the chat as well. Steve, welcome. Tuning in from Mackay. Ricochet, hello. Waters, good to see you, Waters. How's it going? Fantastic. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in.
Jetstar 904, contact departure, see ya.
Jetstar 904, morning.
Absolutely gorgeous morning, Gavin.
It's a nice sunrise, isn't it? I was happy. Yeah, we're going to see some sun today. Can't complain about that. Chopper there, landing up at the GA apron. Coming from Archerfield.
Rigoberto's in the chat. Hello. Good morning, Rigoberto, from Brizzy. Alex Alejandro, hello. Wendy Cutler, good morning, Wendy. How's it going?
Morning, Wendy.
We spotted your favorite Manruji livery yesterday on the show. Hope you're well. Chan Chester's in the chat. Hello.
That is 35, with you on the Airlines, thank you.
Mark letting us know Air Canada on finals. Yeah, nice and early today, Air Canada. Alex, hope you're feeling better today. Cat Airways, hello, good to see you.
Air Canada.
And CAF Media tuning in as well, very early this morning, right at the start of the show. Cozy in bed, beautiful.
At least the sun's shining today.
Yeah, guys, we've just started so many heavy arrivals to steal the show.
I'm looking forward to the new Korean livery.
The new Korean livery. That's the big highlight.
Finally,
of
with their own
show.
eyes.
Finally, for the first time.
I believe it's the only second visit.
Yes, the only second one at Brisbane Airport, and the very
Australia,
first time documented on YouTube. So we're very excited about that.
Sun just about to pop out over those clouds.
vacate runway 19 left. Okay, 1. Canada 35, roll through, vacated Alpha 9, wind 170 degrees 6 knots, runway 19 left, head left.
Okay, clear to land, 19 left. We're
Peter watching from Tassie, hello. Louis the Hand is in the chat. Welcome, welcome. Dane Rogers, good morning to you.
Canada 35, 8 bend, roll through all the way to the end, vacated Alpha 9.
Dane is also saying, bring on the new Korean livery. That's right. Finally here at Brisbane Airport.
Yeah, finally get to see it with our own eyes. So I'm looking forward to that. So Air Canada's been cleared to land.
And it's the Canadian Raccoon today, the new livery.
Oh, very nice.
Boeing 787-9. Jamie S is in the chat. Good morning.
Good morning, Jamie.
Jamie letting us know, guys, go and check out Qantas website. Has some tickets on sale to Japan, Hong Kong and other destinations.
Japan sounds good.
All right, everyone, let's welcome Canadian friends, Air Canada Dreamliner, touching down on runway 19 left. Just like our layout here on Julia Flights, this Air Canada Dreamliner.
That's a 10. That was better.
Butter. And Matt Tanner was very quick as well to give Air Canada a 10 out of 10 for this landing. Great start of the show.
Canada 35, wind vacated, contact ground 122.25.
12225, 1 after Canada.
Steve from Mackay giving Air Canada 10 out of 10. Robert, 10 from me. Beautiful. Thank you guys so much for all your scores in the chat. Nicely done, Air Canada. Half past 6 in the morning and they're already here on the ground. Nice and early.
We're still waiting on the A380 also. There goes my voice again. They're all coming in. There's a lineup out there.
It's getting busy and breezy, guys, so let's get ready. And many more.
There's Singapore, then there's Emirates, and then there's the 330 from Korean. Looking forward to that.
Many more landings.
I have a 330 behind that. Send them down 19 left. Send them all down. Yeah, United's already down there. That arrived nice and early.
At least United won't feel that lonely anymore. Air Canada is going to join the party. There you go.
Oh, it's going to get busy down there very soon.
Canada vacate runway 19 left.
Oh, that morning sunlight looking beautiful.
Singapore 235, roll through, vacate at Alpha 90. Wind 180 degrees 5 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Where do you guys do it? You go down to Coffee Cup and yeah, no.
Yeah, that's easy.
So we've got two beautiful heavies from North America already sitting at the international terminal.
What's that bright thing in the sky? I'm not used to it. Well, the sunny's on.
Julie is asking, have you got a special guest? Guys, we are still setting up. Of course, as I mentioned earlier, Dean is here with us.
Hello.
Saying hello. And one of our wonderful Julia Flights members, Jimbo 88 is also here, keeping us company in person. Nice and early. Are you guys ready to ride this landing as well?
This one should be a good one.
It's always a good one. The Singapore Princess A380. Let's have a look.
Car 4 at Hotel 3 at the runway 19 left.
I don't know about you, but I couldn't see much. I was looking directly in the sun. But she looks good now.
She looks great, and trust me, Gavin, that was a 10. Let us know, guys, in the chat. Buzz Wookie is here as well. Welcome, welcome. Kirsten Hello to our mods. Thank you
good
guys
morning,
as
Kirsten.
always for all your help.
Singapore 235, contact ground.
So the next one in
Graham,
should be there.
right at the start of the show. Thank you so much for the $3 donation. Much appreciated. For the power bill.
Oh, thanks, Graham.
Thank you so much. Gavin, have you paid your power bill?
I don't know. I think it's
If it's still running, it means it's a yes.
I think it's a direct deposit.
Thank you so much, Graham. Good to see you.
Those birds are back again.
We don't want to see any birds around the airport. We're okay with Baza though.
One ready.
Baz he's well trained.
Brisbane Tower at Alpha 3, line up, runway 19 left and wait. Runway is occupied, is on the runway.
And Noah flights. Hello Noah, good to see you. Thanks for
Good morning,
the
Noah.
19 left.
Singapore A350 emoji in the chat.
Another group.
Thank you, I've got that inside now. I just lost sight of them, they're clear of the runway now, aren't they?
No, I think it is.
Another lot. Wow.
Just up 561, there are a large flock of birds adjacent to the runway, approximately at Alpha 6. Advise once you're ready to depart, you can delay on the runway as long as you need.
Looks like they're all cleared now. We're ready to go.
I know guys. Finally I can say beautiful, sunny, warm morning here at Brisbane Airport. No more rain. No more rain.
Magic.
Magic.
Oh, the last lot is still coming across. Playing catch up.
Peter Carroll tuning in saying hello from chilly Melbourne, 3 degrees. Oh, that's very chilly, Peter. Stay warm.
Emirates 434 Super Brisbane Tower. Emirates 434, you can expect to roll through and vacate it after 900. Emirates 434, you can expect to roll through and vacate it after 9 after landing.
Thank you very much.
Jetstar 561, contact departure.
Well, thanks. See ya.
Good morning.
Oh, hello, Dean.
Dean. How's it going?
Not too bad, not too bad.
Whoa.
How's mower spotting going this morning?
Did you enjoy the little tractor spotting?
That was fun.
I moved back to where I was, I don't know why.
Well, we could be looking for John Deere's, but here's the A380.
Guys, yes, we've got the big boy coming in. And the next one, guess what? One of the big highlights. A Korean brand new livery. First time on stream here at Brisbane Airport.
Hotel Lima 8025.
Finally getting to see it.
It visited earlier in the week. But,
yeah. So this is the second time it's been in the country?
Yes.
So you're pretty lucky to see it.
We're very lucky.
Yeah. Second time the new livery.
First time for us.
Australia.
Yep.
First time on screen?
First time, very first time on stream. Honestly, feels like you know, a historical moment. Very, very special today.
At least we'll get to see it depart later on as well. So here comes the big boy.
I bet there's some passengers on there enjoying that lovely premium economy.
Oh yeah. I bet you they feel nice and refreshed.
Good point, Dean, talking about this big boy. Hello, Emirates A380. And guys, if you still haven't seen the new vlog on our channel, go and check it out. The full cabin tour on Emirates A380 available on our channel. Go and check it out after the stream, of course. And let's rate this landing, the big boy.
Qantas 1860 Brisbane, taxi 19 right, clear for takeoff. From A19 right, clear for takeoff.
That's a 10, Dean.
I agree. So we've got FCO uniform whiskey today.
Vacating, contact ground 122, that's 125.
Ah, the big boy, well done. Welcome to Brizzy.
Alright, we got an 11 from Robert and Rigoberto.
11.
9.5 from 3 Brit boys. I did see a lower score. Dave Cox, only an 8 for Buff. Okay.
That's fine.
11 out of 10 from Sean Fox.
Well, there you go.
Wow, that's an accurate one. Alex Alejandro is saying 9.98. Small bounce at the front as it landed.
Yeah, it wasn't very dramatic though, was it? Nah. Not enough smoke. Come on, Emirates, give us some more smoke from those tyres.
Actually, there was a fair bit of smoke.
There was? Nah, still not enough, Dean. Never have enough smoke.
30 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Want to smell those Michelins. Or whatever they may be.
Hello to our big boy, and let's give Misha a shout out. 11 months at the Captain's Lounge. Thanks, Misha, watching us from Germany. Next month we'll give you a big round of applause. 1 full year as a wonderful member. Thanks so much for your support. Good to have you as a Julia Flights member. Cheers to many, many more months on this channel. And guys, have a look at these beautiful colors. Okay, Gavin.
Here we go. Here's our first glimpse in person.
The big highlight of the show. Wow, the very first time on stream.
It's going to be a little bit hard in this morning sunlight, but at least we'll get it see depart later in the morning anyway.
Finally here at Brisbane Airport. How amazing is that? Brand new livery, Korean Air.
Vacated after 7, perfect ground vacated on 22.25.
Can't beat that. That was absolute perfection.
Now, having seen the metallic blue in person, my opinion's changed.
Oh no, Dean.
I know it's a simple livery, but I actually like the blue.
I like the blue, but it's just that lettering.
Yeah, I like the blue as well. It's a really nice shade of blue.
Oh, look at that in the sun.
Yeah, see that?
There
Looks
we
gorgeous.
go.
Qantas 62, roll through approved, vacate at Alpha 9, runway
Oh, so shiny.
0 degrees, 7 knots, runway 19 left, please land. 19 left, please land, roll through to Alpha 9.
Wow, how exciting is to capture this on stream. And very first time for us to see it here at Brisbane Airport. A brand new livery, Korean Air.
We'll get to see it later on anyway when she departs. With that landing, that was absolute butter.
I agree. And looking at your scores, guys.
Next
in the
330
chat,
coming in behind it. There we go. It's on non-stop.
Ricochet giving Korean Air 11 out of
Let's see
10.
who does it better.
What a busy morning here at Brisbane Airport. Another butter machine.
Tippy toes. Yep.
Nice.
Qantas.
See, now that's a 10. But then again, it's a butter machine.
But how gorgeous do they look? Just touching down like that. Swooping in.
Vacating, perfect ground 122.25. Brisbane monitor, override check 1. Brisbane monitor, check for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So many exciting moments this morning. Incredible.
Yeah, nice. Kicking the trouble.
It's the start to a good morning then. Is it like a good luck charm?
The international terminal is getting busy here at Brisbane Airport. Korean Air, brand new livery. Already on the ground here at Brisbane Airport. And talking about Korean Air, Connor is in the chat. Hello. Welcome. Connor is asking, Korean Air emoji, please. Definitely, Gavin.
Me?
On our short list.
You're looking at me.
I think, Connor, how can I put that? It is going to happen very soon. Yeah?
I thought you had one.
Oh, we only have the butter machine emoji for now. But guys, should we create the new one, the brand new Korean livery, or stick to the old one? What should we do?
I'll always prefer the old one.
The old one? Jimbo saying the old one as well. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a
Love those tails down there. Look at the little E-jet down there. It's just been swallowed by that A380.
discussion, guys, that we need to decide how that emoji is going to look like.
Yeah, because there's not much that, honestly speaking, there's not much to that logo, is there?
Very minimalistic.
It is.
Love the colour though.
Minimalistic? Minimalist. That's the word I was looking for.
It's a bit like my wardrobe.
It's still early in the morning, guys.
I think
still waking up.
I'm about 50% streaming t-shirts at the moment.
Jill Williams in the chat. Hello, Jill. Telly NZ, welcome. Telly saying nice, even the tripod kick. Of course, we've got it all, guys.
Oh, there'll be plenty more to come, don't worry.
Dane saying the best landing yet was the Qantas by the machine. Yes, such an exciting morning. Tries to Darren.
Good morning, Darren.
G'day, Darren.
Good morning, Darren.
And also hello to Eric and Kirsten.
Yes, big shout out to you guys. Dean is with us here in person. It's always every Sunday show.
Great mix of airplanes there.
Bill J saying get Julia Flight's coffee as soon as possible. Yes, that's the plan. That's the plan.
Don't insult me, mate. I know, I've got you, mate. I've got you a fine top, mate.
Look at that t-shirt.
Purple what? Good thing. Yeah. Oh, right, so what am I getting?
Okay.
What's the possibility?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Qantas link over there too.
A little 320.
Come in yesterday from the west for some maintenance. I struggle. For me, that looks like an A319 in that livery. I always struggle with it.
The length is it's actually an optical illusion with those. It's even like that with the Jetstar 320 Neo.
Yes.
That looks like a 319 with the engine size and the winglets. It just totally throws you off. Okay, so Crown Princess is on its way in.
I did see that. Yeah, it's coming in pretty quick, isn't it? Wow.
I thought a cruise ship this time of year. Besides Carnival Encounter.
Moving pretty quick there, isn't she? Oh,
Hello. That's
sorry,
a 220 right
sorry,
there.
cruise ship. 220 has spoken.
Thanks, have a good day.
How good is this sun?
A lot better than all that rain we've had. It's nice to have a break from it. Bill J. Julia's ship spotting only available at BNE.
220 is actually not in a hurry. Let's get back to the ship.
Melinda 157, wind 190 degrees, 7 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Lovely.
Gotta love those cockpit windows.
Bravo, QNH now 1016.
How tight was that turn? Very tight turn there.
Just pivoting on its back wheels.
That right side. Lindo coming in, all white livery to that looks of it, I think it is. Yeah.
Jetstar at 11, Brisbane Tower.
9 Mike Lima Romeo Lima. 5-year-old 737 MAX 8.
Oh, Dean, I'm looking for the coffee. I need that coffee.
I got your message this morning a bit too late. I was already on the road.
220's going down the full length. Oh, what a scene here.
What a shot. 2 Royals. You've got a Crown class ship, Crown Princess, and Lay 220. Princess is a 19-year-old ship built in the Fincantieri shipyards in Italy.
From Italy, hey? Okay.
Yes. is a good shot. I like it.
Such incredible, that huge piece. Massive. It's huge, isn't it?
It's a big ship. She's 19 decks. One of our viewers was saying 3,100 passengers.
Wow.
And that's not big these days. That's probably about medium size.
It's still fascinating that these things can actually float.
Love the physics of it.
Such high sides.
So we get one of the sister ships in here regularly, Carnival and Counter. So it's usually a Saturday ship.
Listen, picked a good day to come in.
Jetstar and 11, contact approach. 455, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. 19 left, clear for takeoff.
There goes a level 220.
Let's go for some Wookiee.
Joe Driscoll's in the chat. Hello. Good morning from Brisbane. Thank you so much, everyone, for keeping us company this beautiful Sunday morning here at Brisbane Airport. Is asking the chat, did I miss Korean? Korean
Missed the arrival.
Yeah, you missed the arrival. You can always rewatch it.
We'll be here for the departure.
Very first time on stream here in Australia, right?
First time on stream in Australia, yes.
Yes, that's correct. First time in Australia, first time on Julia flights, obviously. Don't worry, guys. We'll be here for the Korean Air departure later this morning. So stay tuned, everyone. And Wendy, once again, warm welcome, Wendy. Good to see you. Our lovely friend Wendy has just upgraded her membership to the first class lounge. Thank you so much, Wendy.
Thank you, Wendy.
Thanks, Wendy.
Hope you're doing well.
I hope you're staying warm down there. What was it?
Look at this beautiful morning here at Brisbane Airport. It's absolutely stunning today. Thank you so much for your wonderful support. Sending you best wishes, and Gavin is right on it. He's adding your name to our list.
Yeah, we do live updates on our ticker.
Come up to Queensland, Wendy, for some of this warm weather.
Yeah, definitely. I think you're due for a visit.
This is a day for Queensland. Doesn't get much better.
Thanks for your company.
So for those asking for Korean, just stay tuned for around 8:30. That's when Korean 408 will depart with Hotel Lima 8025. Coming up soon, we've got Nauru leaving with the 737 Classic.
The 300.
8 o'clock.
Wendy's saying in the chat, Wendy watching from Victoria. It's freezing, Gavin. It is freezing this morning.
I'm actually not wearing a jumper today.
Yeah, it's nice.
Absolute magic.
Although I've been running around in the backgrounds, behind the scenes.
And Jimbo 8080 is doing a coffee run. So
Jimbo's today.
Let's see if we can have him on camera when he arrives with the coffees. One of our regular viewers as well.
Hey, guess who's back at 8:05?
What have we got?
November Alpha is back from New Zealand.
Oh yes, the 221.
The black livery 321 Neo.
Got the 221.
Yes, the all blacks again.
The Boeing
Beautiful.
221 Neo.
It keeps
again.
coming. It
They
keeps
are
sneaking in
coming
that
back.
221.
They are coming back.
You keep giving me
Love
ammunition.
that. So guys, get ready. Another emblematic livery. Apart from the new Korean, first
Oh,
time
man.
on stream in Australia.
Yeah, I'm trying to say the
Of
Airbus
course.
A321. Not the Boeing 221. I don't know what it is.
The All Blacks. Coming in as well.
So this one here arrived from Singapore earlier this morning. Bringing it up to the domestic for the Sydney run.
Scotty's in the chat. Hello, hello.
Hey, Scotty.
Welcome from
800 line up runway 19
Brisbane Airport. Was Radio. Good morning, Was.
Well, he was.
G'day, Was. How you going, mate?
What a beast of a tow truck. Tug or whatever you call these things. Tow truck.
It's 800 runway
So how funny was that, guys? At the end of yesterday's stream, Gavin spotted a tractor here at Brisbane Airport.
I got a feeling they're going to be busier the coming weeks. All that rain we've had, now the sun is shining.
Oh yeah.
Mowing
That grass is going to grow. How good does that grass look at the moment? Looks like a cricket pitch down there.
16 Brisbane 2.
Annette Butler tuning in. Hello, Annette. How was the loop yesterday?
Hey, g'day, Scotty Rourke. Hey, I hope you guys are safe over
Oh
there.
yeah, how'd you go with that tornado?
Yes. Let us know.
Wind 200 degrees, runway 19 left, keep left.
Hello, cucaracha.
Wow.
Is that the ice cream man?
Just for us.
Food truck.
That's for Gavin.
I am hungry.
We know that. You're always hungry, Gavin. Nothing new.
The beaver.
Lefty 916 line up runway 19 left.
That 19 left.
Oh, nice touchdown there from that Egypt.
300 connect approaches.
That's good to enter again.
505, you haven't already over to 526. 505.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, Jimbo is back with his with our coffees, and we are wearing our brand new T-shirts as well, guys. I forgot to mention that earlier on the show. Let's turn and burn here on Julia Flights.
On the tenor.
Yes, I'll give you guys a big, a wave.
Oh, you want? Okay, you're ready now.
Yes, guys.
All right.
So
Let's do it, Dean.
let's do
Dean's
it.
going to
Dean.
jump in there too.
Yes, guys. Jimbo. Jimbo is here, guys. Brand new T-shirts. Hope you like them. Let's turn and burn.
All right. Looking good.
Yeah, big shout out to Jimbo. Thank you so much. Wonderful friend here on Julia Flights.
Yeah, I'm a model and I didn't know it.
Jimbo, you escaped that cold weather down in Melbourne. 3 degrees today. So our viewers watching from Victoria, they've been telling us, guys, it's been freezing cold down there. So lucky we've got this beautiful weather up here at Brisbane Airport.
United 16, contact departures.
What? 4916, correct.
And Brandon has just extended his membership. Welcome back to the Cloud Lounge, Brandon. Thank you so much for your support.
G'day, Brendan.
Good to have you as part of our JF fam.
How good is the weather today?
Yeah, and
Great time to be at the airport.
guys, and
This is, for me, the best time
these
to be at the
colours in the morning is just the airport looks absolutely beautiful today. So really happy to be out here and sharing these moments and capturing the morning rush with all of you guys. Thank you, Brendan, so much for your support. Great to have you with us. Thank you for hanging out with us today.
Yeah, thanks, Brendan. Cruise ship making its way down the Brisbane River. Slow down.
Jetstar 757, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
One of my favourite cruise lines.
Runway 19 left.
My page is
Excuse me while I thrown out of the chair there.
Is it the knees?
Everything.
Oh, you're only a young fella, Dean.
Uh-huh.
go up the side and they go up the side. Oh, that's more than that, but that's just the front. It doesn't look big.
Should have brought the thongs out today, Dina. We don't need to be wearing shoes.
Need the buggers.
She's warm. So Jetstar 757 going down to Hobart, that was. awesome in that morning light. Victor Golf Alpha, that's got to be an old bird.
It's one of the first ones.
Originals, yeah.
That's fine.
See Qantas down there doing some rear boarding. I'm a fan of that. I like turning right and going down the stairs and
No, I don't find anything wrong with it.
I love that.
The board's quicker.
I'm always hoping. Actually, I prefer to sit down the rear of the airplane. It's a little bit noisier, but I like it down there better for some reason. I don't know why.
I like it down the rear when it's a Fokker.
Oh, yeah.
Eric from Toowoomba is in the house. Hello.
I'm talking. I'm speaking Gavin's language there.
I don't know what to say.
Thanks for joining the party. You guys always talk about Fokkers.
Speaking of, a couple down here with.
Yeah, speaking of the devil. There you go. Tanya, good morning. Good to see you. Tanya is very excited for a sunny show today. For a change, that's right.
We're going to adapt to this. Where's that ibis? I'll leave the birds alone. Not very good at bird spotting.
Woz is also enjoying his morning coffee and a fresh pack of strawberry cream Tim Tams.
Oh, yum.
Ooh.
Actually, yeah, we got
yes,
something. What have we got?
brand new flavour.
New latte flavour.
And everyone up here is like, oh, yum. That's right. Damo, good morning. Good to see you. And we're celebrating 14 months with Derek being a member of the Cloud Lounge. Thank you so much, Derek. Fantastic support, always good to see you in the chat. Teasing Gavin, I love that. I love that.
About the Fokkers?
Yes. So, okay, question for you, Gavin. Is it true the Fokkers Lou windows face the inside?
How does that work? Derek.
Okay, Gavin, you're the expert on the Fokkers. Let us know.
Oh, no, sorry. I think I know what he means. They're down the back, aren't they? But they face down the aisle instead of the side. Instead of being on the side.
Yeah, because the fuselage curves in. Yeah.
So you go down there into the loo, and you got those beautiful Rolls-Royce engines on either side of you, just rumbling away.
Wow. How lovely. Thank you.
Yummy.
Derek, so much. And of course, cheers to many, many moments on this channel.
Thanks,
Love
Derek.
having you here. Thank you.
I think that maybe Derek. How many loos are down there? Is it just the one? No, I think it's just the one. There's not much room down there.
The F100 flight, I didn't actually look at that.
Next time I go, I'm a fucking walk.
And
Don't worry,
Noah-
Derek. I'll get back to you.
Noah is in the chat. Hello, Noah, saying hi. I'm walking to the coffee shop while listening to you guys. Thank you so much. Hello to you and your parents as well, Noah.
Another freight coming in, freight ship. A few Amazon packages. Looks like the tugboats are there,
And Timu.
waiting to meet it. Moreton Bay. What a day to be out there in Moreton Bay today.
Yeah, she's looking very pretty out there. No wind.
Absolute magic.
Beautiful morning today.
We had a lot of fun with the wind last week.
Yeah, I think it's DW actually. Yeah, if you do sit down the back, you do feel the plane move around a bit because it towel
600 Brisbane,
swirling around.
Wind 200 degrees.
So yeah, if you get a little bit of motion sickness, probably the rear end of a plane is not the best place to be.
I never really noticed.
Yeah, I must say I've never noticed it, but that's what they say anyway.
Yeah. I was down the back on that A319
Because
flight.
it makes sense because the nose is sort of tracking along, where the tail is.
No, I was down the back for the A319 flight. Didn't notice anything.
Nah.
Something's wrong with your pictures. There's no option for information. There's nothing here. No, you can still see it. If you want to give, if you want to give them. No. There's no option. Yeah, but it works for fun. And Jibo said he wants to be, he wants to upgrade to the first one. No, because he said it's good to like see your name.
Good morning,
5533 Brisbane Tower, g'day. Track for a left downwind, Hotel 2, parallel 19 left. And you'll be number 1. Aircraft inbound to Qantas 737, they're going to be on about 12 miles to run for 19 left.
Roger that, number 1 for Hotel 2, track for a parallel for a downwind Hotel left, Hotel 2, parallel 19 left, 5533.
5533, when ready, clear for a visual approach.
When ready, clear visual approach, 5533.
Over to here.
Yeah.
That you guys were on, and it was I have got it somewhere. Just for about 10 seconds, it was actually on. You were actually on in the because the guy I was talking to, he said, "What are you watching?" I said, "They're over there." I said, "Oh, I watched the stream."
Oh yeah.
And it was on in the finest round. It was on for about 10 or 20 seconds.
Oh.
But when it was on, it was a. But it wasn't a point.
Oh yeah.
I've gone bad guy.
500 Brisbane Tower, good day. We're going to take helicopters inbound, currently on a early left downwind, going to be arriving to the eastern hangar, straight to the east from runway 19 left full time.
Okay guys, if you heard me yelling in the background, sorry, I was just convincing Jimbo.
Socializing with people.
No, I was convincing Jimbo guys to shine the light for us later on the show. He's going back home today. He'll be flying back home to Melbourne. I'm pretty sure he said on Qantas flight. He will give us all the info once he's back. So yeah, Jimbo's gonna shine the light, and of course we'll keep showing you guys all the aircraft movements here at Brisbane Airport. Thank you so much.
A quiet moment at the right now, but hey, we'll pick up.
For your company. Chaps is in the chat. Hello. Good morning from Brisbane.
Is that a Rescue 533 and Telly NZ's right on it?
Chaps and everyone, yes, very special stream for us today. We captured the Korean and brand new livery on stream, first time in Australia, live on a YouTube live stream. So wonderful news. I'm really excited about that. And of course,
so it's actually the second visit to Brisbane.
A second visit to Brisbane, yeah. But yeah, we were out here. Was it Thursday morning?
Yeah.
Yes, when it first arrived here at Brisbane Airport, and finally today we could capture it live on stream. So we're very happy about that.
Yeah, look at those rotor vortices. Look at that.
Okay.
It's just makes aviation so magic, doesn't it?
Dean, let's give this member of our community a big shout out.
Who's this member?
Who is this? Gavin. Member for the last 22 months, first class lounge. Okay, what does he say? 22 months. Hi, Julian, Dean. Darren, are you be mine?
Oh.
Okay.
That doesn't sound very good, does it?
Darren.
Listening to that out loud, that doesn't sound very good.
Okay, what Gavin means here is the Be Mine Hotel at Frankfurt Airport. Okay, he's not.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too. When you read that out, that didn't sound right, did it? That's not.
No,
sorry, Darren. It doesn't.
Sorry, Darren.
I saw that earlier. I'm like, hang on, what?
There. Okay.
I'm missing a joke here.
Whoops.
Happy 22-month anniversary, Gavin. A fantastic support from you. Great to have you as part of our Julia Flights team. What would we do without Gavin, right, Dean?
Exactly. Well, you wouldn't have that. Wouldn't have a good camera work there.
Probably just.
Thanks, Gavin. I'm sure.
You'd probably be at 100,000 subscribers.
I'm sure Tristan Darren will get back to you on that one.
Yeah, hope you can make it, Darren.
Be mine.
Be mine.
Rigoberto.
We may even have. We may be catching up with Matt over there as well. HC Melbourne.
Oh yes.
He's travelling around over there, so he might be able to drop in. Frankfurt.
Yankee November, runway 19.
We haven't missed Korean.
Yeah.
Probably another half an hour. We'll see the departure.
It is going to be
another hour
a big reunion at Frankfurt Airport.
Oh yeah, another hour. Sorry, 8:30 departure. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of Nauru. That's the one I'm getting excited for.
There's a little citation jet down here.
Rigoberto letting us know 300 likes so far. Thank you everyone
Thanks, Rigoberto.
for hitting that like button. Thanks Rigo for keeping an eye on the number of likes on today's show. Really appreciate it.
No idea where this guy's going. Let's see what sort of takeoff they do.
Damo's asking, I miss Korean, what was the consensus? The metallic blue looks good.
I'm still meh.
Yeah, the blue looks really
It's a good blue.
And you know, the sun is shining. The Korean new liveries here.
Yeah, I'm glad it
Life
actually.
is good.
Yeah, come out
Life
in the
is
sunlight.
Takeoff.
That takeoff is going to look pretty good on that other side.
Yes. Now the other camera's running too.
We'll get a good look at it over there with that sunlight. Chris is still coming into the Brisbane River very slowly now.
There's an EC30 taking off from the GA apron.
Yeah, that come in earlier. It's just coming in from Archerfield, I believe it was.
And that Citation, Sovereign, it was owned by Gulf Aircraft.
Golf aircraft?
Papa Yankee November.
Hang on, you mean golf aircraft as in like golf?
As in
Gulfstream?
GULF, yeah.
But they're flying a Cessna Citation?
Not a Gulfstream.
Interesting. Maybe this fella here had something to do with that jet. Dropping off a VIP passenger.
Those EC30s are nice. The 3 wide seats.
Are they 4 at the back? Or are they? I thought they were 4.
Can't remember. Conga line of air arrival shortly. Oh, nice.
Making that turn out there in the Brisbane River.
Oh wow.
For the pop culture aficionados, I always thought these, the front of these types of ships look like the commander droids out of Star Wars.
What? What language are you speaking?
I'll see if I can find a picture for you.
308, contact Barnfield.
Hello Anthony, welcome to the show.
So it's quite a wide part of the river there, isn't it? It's around about 800 metres wide. Come on, blast your horn out there. Do you think we'd hear it? Kind of do, yeah. You're right, they do.
Sorry, T-Series tactical droid. There you go. Google that one. now you're talking. Now, there's been conjecture about that noise. That's a 330 PTU.
So we got it wrong. A 330. There's different ones.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I've heard a few because I've got that one in Discord. That sound effect in Discord as well.
Mark
I don't.
Mark is in the chat watching us from the UK. Big thanks to Mark, the £2 super chat. Thanks, Mark, for tuning in to our streams both today and yesterday. We really appreciate your ongoing support.
Yeah, thanks, Mark.
So nice to have your company, Mark. Thank you for staying up late to keep us company, of course.
Hey, at least we got some
good morning,
sunny
guys.
weather for you today, Mark.
Exactly right. And Mark is saying a drier day for you. Absolutely, absolutely. We are so happy, so excited about today's show. It just everything just looks amazing. Thanks, Mark.
That's a job and a half, isn't it? Turning that thing around like that. That takes some skill.
Yes, and Dean has just reminded me about another highlight of today's show. We've got China Eastern in a Sky Team, a special livery today.
Yeah, nice. Some nice liveries, yes.
Ooh, I'll go get some footage of that one.
Sky Team.
Yes, absolutely. China Eastern and the All Blacks livery, Air New Zealand as well. It's
Look, I never
it's
get
all
sick
happening.
Never get sick of seeing the Air New Zealand black livery. It's really good. And it's also good to see their
so emblematic, yeah.
Their domestic config. What's it, 321 back in service? The Sky. Hang on, that's the Star Alliance, isn't it? Because it was out of action in Christchurch for quite some time.
Oh, yeah. That's right. I haven't seen that one.
It's back.
Nice.
Telly NZ might be able to tell us more about that one.
Yeah, good to have Telly NZ with us this morning as well.
Brisbane Tower today, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Yes, talking about the All Blacks livery, Matt Tanner is letting us know, guys. 25 minutes away for that beauty.
Runway 19 right, clear for engine.
Good stuff.
Well, I'll jump over there and on the other camera and get a couple of angles of that one. Actually, speaking of which, we've got a heavy coming in right now.
There's one on the river out here too. Jetstar 54 coming in from Seoul.
Another Dreamliner. And of course, big shout out to DW, a member for the last 14 months at the Captain's Lounge. 14 months seems longer than that. I'm pretty sure DW, you've been keeping us company for a very long time, pretty much since the start of this channel. So we honestly cannot thank you enough for that. Always a pleasure here with you all and all the mod squad. That's right, absolutely. A big shout out to the mods as always. Such a great team here on this channel. And the Sleeping King, yes, true.
It's actually just been put to bed.
Can you show us, Gavin? Talking about the big boy, the king, Emirates A380, and DW letting us know, guys, I loved the feature on Emirates too. Thank you so much for watching our very first vlog on Julia Flights.
Thanks, DW.
You guys could see I was a bit nervous on camera, but getting there.
Hey, you did well. I was impressed.
Thanks so much for your amazing feedback, everyone.
Yeah, you watch those guys online that do the airline reviews and all that. I don't know how they do it. How do they do that?
I think it's just practice, you know. You learn as you go.
Try doing it on a plane full of passengers.
You learn as you go.
I have some catching up to do, especially with that global A380.
Yeah, I've seen one already. I kind of feel sad. I don't know. It doesn't feel like they're ready. And why are they flying it between Edinburgh and New York for? Is there demand on that route for an A380?
I would have expected on a media launch to have a pretty decent yield in the aircraft, but
It's quite sad, isn't it?
yeah, it's a bit of a worry.
Maybe they got money to burn. Yeah, I'm going to go home today and watch one. I think it's Josh Cahill.
Yeah, Josh and Noel were on it, on the inaugural.
I did see that flight simulator guy on there as well.
Melissa tuning in saying good morning, just watched the stream back to see the Korean livery. Not bad, not bad. It will grow on me.
Come back, it'll depart later on around 8:30, 8:45. Yep. So we'll get a better look at it then with some better lighting. So, you know,
Yeah,
it does change, doesn't it, in the lighting conditions?
Yeah, and I'm so excited, guys. First time on Australian stream captured here at Brisbane Airport. The Korean Air new livery is still on the ground, still at the international terminal here at Brisbane. So can't wait to see the departure. But I gotta say that it looks much better in person when you look at it in person. Yeah.
It's really hard. Actually, well, that
Yeah.
goes for any metallic paint. It's really hard to see it in photos correctly.
And today's weather is also helping.
Well, the sun turned up today.
So
It's very sunny.
seeing that on the 747 or the 777 or the Dreamliner, that would actually look pretty impressive.
It's just that text for me. I can't get my head around that text.
The leathering, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah. Eric's saying the Crown Princess is sailing on a world cruise. It's coming to Bergen, Norway on the 1st of August.
Nice.
And Louis DeHaan's asking what runway will those ships take? I think that's a 19 river course.
200.
Something like that. And Telly's updating us on that All Black 320 in the Star Alliance livery. It's flown at least once a month to keep it out of long-term storage mothballing and to complete Air New Zealand's contractual obligations to Star Alliance.
Oh, so wow, interesting. So they got to fly it around to advertise for them. Interesting.
Jetstar 057, contact departure.
Oh, that was the party bus. 057. ATC is really quiet. I missed that.
Rusty 362.
Did we just miss it?
Yeah, I got it. But
Okay, bye bye.
There's no big
Party bus
fanfare
is
about
up
it.
in the air.
it just snuck out of here. Like, yeah, whatever.
Airborne. Okay.
Sorry, Bree.
Sorry.
Sorry, everyone. All the Jetstar 57 fans. It's up in the air. Wishing them safe travels.
Snuck
Off
out of here today.
to Bali.
Sorry,
Party
Jetstar, we're
time.
talking about Korean.
We got too excited about the Korean new livery, so excuse us, Jetstar.
I'm sure they'll understand.
And driving live Australia, Sarge is in there with the 1 month in the captain's lounge.
It's a double dinger.
It's a double dinger. Morning all, great to have been here for a whole month.
A month. There you go.
Rusty 362, wind 180 degrees 8 knots, runway 19 right. Good line, welcome to
It's nice, yeah.
Yeah, we just had a grand puppy. Yeah, good, yeah. We had him yesterday for the day they went to the races. And then it was, Dave, can you just look out for a little bit longer because we're going to go have a few drinks. And Dave, can he stay over tonight? Because we're staying out. So we dropped him off this morning on the way through.
Yes, exactly right.
Really?
Down on 507 ready. That's 507, Brisbane Tower, good day. Company's at 5 miles, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
That's it.
19 left, clear for takeoff, 507. Stations information, Charlie, only change, temperature 18.
What's the new Oh, is that?
This morning it was something with the sun.
You sure it wasn't Emirates? You look so comfortable. You look like you deserve it. No! We're watching it.
Velocity 770 wind, 19 0 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear land, velocity 770.
Yeah.
Qantas 507, contact departure. That's 507.
That's a new car. That's a new car.
That's a new car, yeah.
You guys want to put a couch there to take a seat?
Oh yeah, I've got that extra chair there. I'll bring it up.
Oh, you got one there?
Yeah.
Really simple. You bring a little chair and put it on.
That's right. I got one there.
You guys can Francis just tuned in. Good morning from Brisbane Airport. How's it going? Lloyd is in the chat. Hello, Lloyd. Hello from us. Our Julia Flight's live audience is getting bigger today. We've got Brandon and Judy Barry joining us as well this morning. So hello from all of us here at Brisbane Airport. Thank you so much, everyone, for keeping us company. Ted, good to see you watching from New York City. Saturday evening in New York and warm, enjoying your stream. Thank you so much, Ted. Hello from Australia. Cindy, hello, hello, good to see you. Always big shout out to our moderators here on the channel. Wonderful, wonderful people.
To wind 200 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Clear to land 19 left, 1
So what do you think of the new Korean? The flight? What did I say? I have said all of us. All of them I said I like that. I like the point. Yeah, I don't mind it, but I just think it's right. Yeah, right. But you know what?
Good morning, 600 Brisbane Tower today.
Next arrival.
What have we got here? Qantas. I think it is.
Yeah, this one coming in from Christchurch, New Zealand.
Oh, nice little hop there.
Flight 132. Flight time 3 hours and 50 minutes.
Qantas 132 vacating, contact ground 122.25.
Vacating now. 2 active runways, 19 left and 19 right. I'm sorry, I forgot to mention that earlier.
Hey, we got that correct on stream. Probably from yesterday still, I just thought of that.
600, wind 180 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Ah, well, we'll just change it over. We're professionals around here.
Yeah, quickly change it to 19 left, 19 right.
We'd be no good at air traffic control, would we?
Veronica would need to give us good training.
I don't think we'd even get to that stage. Yeah, a little bounce from that Qantas 737.
Gavin, we've got Cindy with us as well in the chat. Cindy is asking, have we seen Baza yet?
No, not today. No, actually, I think I did see him briefly. He, we couldn't get him on camera though.
Okay, so he's been around.
He is here. I did see him. He flew straight over the top. He's a busy fellow, that Bazza.
Be Real and Zed tuning in now, saying morning from New Zealand. Again, great to wake up and be straight into the stream. Thanks, guys. Our pleasure.
Good morning.
We've got heaps of highlights today on our show. Apart from the Korean brand new livery finally captured on stream here in Australia for the very first time. The All Blacks is coming, still on the way to Brisbane, and also China Eastern Sky Team livery as well. So always great to have special liveries, right, Gavin?
So it always is. Better than an all white livery.
winds 180 degrees.
The international terminal is looking really busy this
busy down
morning. It's getting busy in Brisbane, that's for sure.
Busy and busy.
And still more to come.
Got Air New Zealand out there in that All Blacks livery. Not too far away.
Get ready, guys. Air New Zealand, All Blacks coming in. Members, feel free to use the Air New Zealand emoji in the chat to welcome this beauty back on stream. All Blacks livery coming in from Christchurch, A321 Neo, flight 201.
Yeah, good morning, boss. Get on to the call, please.
924 Brisbane Tower.
What a stunner.
LT314, line up, runway 19 left.
Always great to see this one here at Brisbane Airport. Welcome Air New Zealand All Blacks.
Ground 122.25. 122.25. LT314, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Ah, she's looking good.
And she looks so shiny and
I got to give that to Air New Zealand. They always look shiny. They always look nice and clean.
Jeff Andrews tuning in. Perfect timing,
morning, Jeff.
Saying hello to you with the arrival of this Air New Zealand All Blacks.
Line up, 19 left, Adelaide, 139.
Yes, Kirsten, we're very lucky here on Julia Flights. All Blacks 2 days in a row.
C314, contact departures.
Yes. Yeah, he was nice enough to
the 924, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, what's on 34?
got a viewer on Singapore Airlines flight departing this morning. Very nice. On the Singapore Princess A350-900.
What's your seat number?
What's your seat number? Let us know.
19 left, good land, just 56.
Getting busy down there at the international terminal.
Perfect blue sky. Yes, look at the international terminal at Brisbane Airport.
C924, contact departures.
Departures, locking on.
It is getting busy.
It's great to see, and this is the winter schedule as well.
Absolutely.
So this summer's going to be pretty good out here.
Okay, we've got the seat number.
Oh, we do? Yeah, what do we got?
16 Alpha.
Oh, yes, on the left side, so shine the light.
Shine the light, please,
Shine
if
it
you
bright.
can.
Runway 63, Brisbane Tower, line up, runway 19 left.
Line up, 19 left, line up,
1963, runway 19 left, clear to takeoff.
19 left, clear to takeoff.
Thank you, Karen, for hitting that like button. Thanks for supporting the stream.
Thanks, Karen. Beautiful morning up here. Finally, no rain. Look at that. Blue as far as you can see.
And finally, Gavin, we can say that loud and clear. Welcome to Brisbane.
Finally.
The capital of the Sunshine State.
we've got some sunshine.
109, Brisbane Tower.
Liberty 5631 Brisbane Tower, sign heading right 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Brisbane Tower, Jetstar 813 already.
Jetstar and 13, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 813.
Even the port looks very busy today.
Yeah, it's looking busy. Good to see.
Travelers information Delta, changes wind 180 degrees 10 knots, temperature 19. Easy 1000 Delta.
Beautiful weather conditions.
631, no problems. Did you want to line up or are you going to hold short of the runway? I would hold short. Correct, 631, roger, cancel clearance and reporting errors.
Jetstar rolling now, everyone. Off to Sydney flight 813. Safe travels.
Nice blue sky everywhere.
No more rain, guys, no more rain.
Yes, there is 13, contact departure.
Jetstar 813,
04, Brisbane Tower.
Of course, always great to see this little subby Rex.
Love the subs.
It's going to be a short flight. He's off to Toowoomba this morning, Rex. Next arrival, domestic as well, Virgin Australia flight 909.
Virgin Australia Stubby Victor Bravo Yankee.
Yeah,
Yankee, yeah.
Virgin Stubby 737-700.
19 left, please land.
9 left, please land, 509.
Yeah, g'day. 509, Brisbane Tower.
And thank you so much to our friend Francis Wade for gifting one channel membership on today's show. Thank you so much, fantastic support as always from Francis. Congratulations to Stacey.
Thanks, Francis. Yeah, that's gifted memberships goes a long way.
Yeah, that's
Thank you so much, Francis.
very kind. Thank you for supporting the stream. Good to have your company. We're having we're overlooking a new runway now, and this
Oh, the Saab's gone. Just going out to Wellcamp.
departure. That's right. This Saab A380 off to Toowoomba, west of Brisbane. Aussie Pete tuning in. Good morning. John is here as well. Hope everyone is well. Thank you guys for tuning in.
A little bit of a crowd behind us too.
Busy.
Something's going on today. What is it?
Busy.
Come out to check out the new Korean livery.
Sunday morning for us here at Brisbane Airport. Full house, everyone. Here
nice little hop there again.
our Julia flights, live audience.
509 up, line up runway 19.
Never disappoint.
I think you can get at juliaflights.com/tickets. Is that it, where you can purchase your tickets?
Oh,
Or am I just dreaming? No.
free entrance, we don't charge. So don't worry about that, guys. Good to see Lance Cole as well.
Oh, good morning, Lance.
509 runway 19 left, please takeoff. Alright, let's take off.
China Eastern Sky Team livery, only 9 minutes away. Thanks, Matt, for the info.
Looking forward to seeing that one. The next Air New Zealand inbound A320 Neo coming in from Auckland.
Contact 24 runway 19 right, please for takeoff.
recently in, I think, service in Adelaide, I think. I think it was FWH. Yeah. And it crashed ATC. Yeah. Wow.
Time to fly the fleet 10 minutes without a pilot. Yeah, you can't. The one that happened when the door to the back on around New Zealand, and New Zealand.
Another Air New Zealand flight here at Brisbane Airport.
Yeah, a nice A320 Neo this time.
Yeah, and with the arrival of this beautiful Air New Zealand Neo, I want to say thank you so much to Mark for gifting channel membership on today's show as well. Apart from that, super chat early on the show. Thank you, Mark, so much watching us from the UK.
Thank you, Mark. Really appreciate those gifted memberships.
Yeah, that is very kind.
Goes a long way.
Cheeky, congratulations to you on your gifted membership. Enjoy. Good to have you on board.
China Eastern, 19 left.
Yes,
next special livery.
Sky Team livery, guys. So make sure you guys rate this landing China Eastern Sky Team. Stephen Lagarde is in the chat. Hello.
Oh, good morning, Steve. Stephen, how are you?
And guys, Korean Air visible on flight radar 24.
Oh, yeah, the push, eh? A few people up here getting excited.
Yes, we are very excited.
I thought there'd be more people.
First time on Australian stream. Korean new livery.
What can you say? And second time since we got the
first time.
We got the arrival.
Right. Yes, that's true. And first time on Julia flights as well. Great to see it in person, right?
Yeah, that colour, that blue, really pops. Socialising. So China Eastern not too far away. It's been a while since we've seen the Sky Team livery.
Yeah, always good to see special liveries on our live show. Stephen Lagarde with a $5 Steve, thank you so much. Our first class member here on the channel. Morning to you both. Any word on Qantas A321 first delivery?
Oh, thanks, Steve.
Thank you so much, Steve.
Lloyd had the information yesterday, didn't he? Was it next month? I think he said next month. Operating some Melbourne, Sydney, and Brisbane training flights.
Yeah, so
should be very, very soon in the country.
So Stephen will definitely keep an eye on that. Thanks for your wonderful support as always. Our first class member Steve. And talking about
Stephen.
Lloyd.
There's Lloyd here. I thought he'd be at the airport.
Gavin, can you aim the camera over to Qantas Hangar 3, as I think the network A320 is showing outside.
We'll have a look at that A320 again soon.
Yeah, we'll have a look in a few minutes. Now let's check out this one, guys. China Eastern Sky Team livery. It's been a while. Always nice to spot this livery. Let's rate this landing.
Oh yeah, that's butter. That's a 10.
By the time, that's correct. And Neil Stalker is in the chat. Hello, Neil.
Good morning, Neil.
Hello. We've got Dean on the other side of the car park.
I'm sure he'll jump on the mic when he can.
Kath Media is giving our Cheeston Special Livery Sky Team livery a 9 out of 10.
9, Kath. Why? Tell me more, Kath. What did Tilly give it, Kath? Is Tilly watching?
Matt Tennant, Sky Team Butter Machine, 10 out of 10. Beautiful.
Yeah, 10.
Thank you guys for all your scores in the chat. Jeff Andrews, a 9 from me.
Oh, another 9.
Good morning, Killing 3, Delta ready. Killing 3, Delta with I'm heading right, 270, runway 19 right.
Korean Air coming in.
Korean Air, everyone, this is exciting.
That blue does look good.
Historic moment for us here on the channel. Can I say that, Gavin? It is. I am very excited.
It's up to you.
Very first time on stream here in Australia.
Your channel. You can say what you want.
It's our channel, guys. It is our channel. It's not only my channel.
You do the work, not me.
Yeah, let's keep an eye.
22.25. Bravo, 1222,
on this highlight today.
So I think we got China Eastern coming out. He's
Jimbo 88 giving Sky Team livery 10 out of 10.
Yeah, thanks, Jimbo.
Jimbo watching from
where is Jimbo?
Somewhere at the airport.
I love that he's at the airport watching a live stream from that same very airport.
From the same airport from Brisbane.
Dedication. That is total dedication. Thanks, Jimbo.
We hope to see Jimbo back here before he flies out this morning.
Tower, Qantas 935 ready. Qantas 935 Brisbane Tower. Chipset 150, wind 180 degrees, 12 knots, from 111.
Robbie's in the chat, watching from London. Hello, first time seeing this new livery.
Yeah, my first time as well. In person anyway.
In person, yes. First time on Julia flights, first time in Australia on stream.
I'm trying to get a look at it without looking through the camera.
Wow, this blue color.
Oh, it's going to change too because that light is going to get better up here.
Melinda 158, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, exit to line up, Germany, got Melinda 158.
Blue color really stands out. I really like this shade of blue.
Yeah, it is a nice color, isn't it?
Tino, perfect timing.
Good morning, Tino.
Perfect timing, Tino. First time live on Australian live stream. This new livery of Korean Air.
She looks good though.
Correspondent 35, contact department, come on.
be honest with you guys, I was very skeptical at first.
I think a lot of people are about this
But
livery.
to finally see it in person for the very first time, it really stands out. This color.
There's no doubt about that
It's
colour.
great.
That blue looks really good.
It looks great, yes.
Something a bit just about that font.
The logo, right?
And the logo. Yeah.
Like,
I know, I'll leave it
still
at that.
missing.
It still
missing
looks
something.
great.
Yeah. Jeff Andrews sharing his opinion in the chat, saying it looks okay on the A330s, but on the bigger aircraft like 747
Oh, really?
and
Yeah.
777, it is a bit boring.
Yeah, that's. I was just thinking the same thing before, Jeff. Yeah, I think it'd be a lot of blue. Not much else going on there. Yeah, so this aircraft is actually 10 years old.
James is in the chat. Hello, James.
Right, James.
He's back home in Ireland. You guys remember when we had that
Milkshake man.
the milkshake man? You guys remember a big discussion about cherry ribes? All right.
Yeah, so 10 years for this aircraft.
Long taxi for this Korean air.
It's flown its whole life with Korean Airlines. It's got the two Pratt & Whitney engines.
Korean Bluey.
Bluey, hey, yeah, there we go. We can nickname it the Korean Bluey.
This will be a beautiful takeoff. I'm sure it will be.
Yeah, it's going to look nice out there in that morning sunlight.
Baza is missing out.
Poor Baza. It's all about that, like, it's that logo, isn't it? It's just missing a little bit of something.
Maybe a bit of red color. Yeah.
Green 408. You are number 2 to depart for an A320.
Amazing, 2020 first.
Tango 1, line up runway 195 and wait. 42, weaning 170.
ATC Sweden is in the chat saying hello from Sweden. I think the Korean livery, the new livery, looks too much like KLM.
Yeah. Especially looking at it out there now with our own eyes, that white and blue. It looks like a KLM A380 sitting out there. Can't deny that.
No need to acknowledge, but in the event of a missed approach, there is a flock of birds crossing halfway right. Fine idea, thanks, see ya.
She's lining up.
9:30, contact departures. Korean Air 408, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Airport takeoff runway 19 right, Korean Air 408.
Alright, here we go.
She's ready to go.
Seven, wind 160 degrees, 7 knots, right on the left, first land. 1 on the left, first land.
Out of 10 for this takeoff.
10 out of 10. Is there a plane there? Can you see a plane? It's the same colour, isn't it? Camouflaged. Hey, Fokkers are out. Out. Stay with Korean.
Bye bye to Korean. Back home to Seoul, and well, what a great, exciting moment that was. For us, thank you Korean Air for bringing it over here to Australia.
Yeah, I got the feeling we're going to see that quite a lot here in Brisbane.
First time captured live Australian soil, this Korean new livery.
Wind 160 degrees, 12 knots, right on the left, first left.
And Qantas 119 here coming out, going across.
Yes, bye bye to Korean Air. Safe travels. Kath Media also watching, also enjoying this historic moment here with that special livery, Korean Air. Thanks, Kath, for your visit on yesterday's stream. Still under the covers, still watching from her bed. Have to start brekkie. Thanks, Kath.
Thanks, Kath. Enjoy your brekkie.
Thank you for keeping us company as well. What a fun morning.
Send it out the 3 line up. Up the 3 line up. Brisbane Tower, good morning. Qantas 119 heavy ready. D1210, right on the left, clear for takeoff. 19 left, clear for takeoff. 119 heavy Brisbane Tower.
Velocity 737, 700 stop. Clear for takeoff, 119.
Yes. Yeah. Good thing it's not going to hit you back. Yeah.
Oh, yours, yeah.
All right, here we go. Qantas 119 off to Auckland.
Copy 367, Brisbane Town.
More by the time.
Oh yeah.
Copy 785, wind 182 degrees, 12 knots. On the left, Brisbane. On the left, Brisbane.
I love that left turn there from these A330s.
At 9 a.m. on the clock here at Brisbane Airport. The weather balloon release is only 15 minutes away. A big shout out to our community member, our Irish friend James. James, thank you so much for your generous contribution to our show. 20 euros, fantastic. Thanks for supporting our live streams. Much appreciated. Good morning, Jules and Gab, and all in Australia. Had a ball in South Australia. I caught up with the family in Melbourne. Now back home in Ireland with a case full of cherry ripes, wishing I was back in Australia. James, hope you had a fantastic time over here in Australia. Next time you need to promise us. You need to visit Brisbane, right, Gavin?
Come to Brisbane.
There's so much to see up here. James, thanks for tuning in.
Thanks, James. Really appreciate it.
Hope everything is going well back home in Ireland. Did you try Tim Tams as well?
You know he did.
Of course. Thanks, James. Thank you for hanging out, keeping us company on this very special stream. I'm excited. I'm just buzzing this morning. I'm not tired anymore, Gavin.
No, waking up a bit now.
Yeah, after seeing that new Korean livery, honestly, that was such a big deal for me. Really, really excited. Thank you, James. Jeff Andrews, honestly, I cannot thank you enough. 5 channel memberships on today's show from James. From Jeff. Really appreciate it, Jeff. Watching from Washington DC. Hopefully we can catch up with Jeff very soon over in Europe. Fingers crossed, and of course, congratulations to our newest members.
Yeah, thank you, Jeff. Those gifted memberships really do help. Absolutely. Oh, a bit of smoke there coming out of the APU shutting down. Gotta love these 330s.
And
I got a bit of a love affair with them.
Let me have a look. Chavs, Don L, Jason, Brad, and Aaron. Congratulations, guys. If you're watching, if you're in the chat, please say thanks to our friend Jeff for the gifts. That's very, very kind of him. Jive Turkey, good morning.
Hey, Steve.
Lloyd saying, Julia, I am trying to take a photo of Korean from my place now, and it's very hot with blue on the blue sky.
Yeah, it would be those air-to-air shots, ground-to-air, how you want to say it.
Yeah, you could see when we were showing that takeoff, it was 66. Perfectly blending in.
Jetstar 66 coming in from Bangkok.
Like Rigoberto and Steve Jack Turkey really like that Jetstar landing. 10 out of 10.
10? Nice, they're coming quick. Look at that beautiful belly.
Yeah, Damo, you guys can tell Gavin really likes these butter machines. Qantas One World livery. Francis, I am still drinking my morning coffee, the one provided by Jimbo 88. You still drinking yours, Gavin? Mine is already cold.
That's right, I'm still drinking.
Guys, it's been such a busy morning, full on.
Clear for takeoff. 1 9 left, clear for takeoff. Stand by.
honestly, guys, it's been such a busy morning so far.
Oh, it's good, isn't it? I love these busy mornings.
Yeah, I forgot about my coffee, so...
Don't forget your coffee.
I forgot to drink it. It's all cold now. I was too excited looking at these new liveries.
It's still coffee, don't worry.
All right.
Doesn't matter if it's hot or cold.
I mean,
Still
those
coffee.
special liveries. Simon just tuned in. Sorry I slept in. Simon, you definitely need to rewatch the stream. Korean brand new livery finally captured live here in Australia. Matt saying got a great glimpse of Korean Bluey A380 flying over Maroochydore.
Well, it's got the white belly, doesn't it?
At 24,000 feet.
Destination at A380. Thanks for that, runway 19 left, let's take off.
Steve tuning in, good morning Steve.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed your video tour of the Emirates A380. Thank you Steve. Thanks everyone for your amazing feedback. Guys, that was my very first vlog on Julia flights. I'm planning to do more flight reviews.
You are?
Yes. So Kevin, get ready. You're so good at editing those videos. And honestly, thanks once again to Emirates for making that possible.
Fokker over here going to Rocky. 31 years old.
Okay, members, feel free to use the Fokker emoji. Rigoberto, the first one, beautiful. Fokker Alliance Airlines taking off.
Nice, look at that. Look at the profile on those Fokkers. It's just perfect.
Nicely done, Fokker.
What's your 35 connect Virgin?
That sounds bad. It did a good job.
Sounds right to me.
Fokker 100 off to Rocky Rockhampton, Alliance Airlines flight 12:35. Ben letting us know 500 likes. Rigo, thank you guys.
Sorry, Echo Bravo Victor here, operating QF 511 going down to Sydney. Michael saying thanks Julia for selling me Emirates. Guys,
yeah, I think did you see my face sitting there, not only business class but that iconic first class, guys? I think I belonged to that cabin.
Who doesn't?
Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Yeah, I didn't want to leave. No, but well done Emirates. It's good to have premium economy available now on Emirates A380s coming, those flight operating between Dubai and Brisbane. All right, the bottom machine rolling now. Huru, Eric from Toowoomba. See you on the next one. Thank you. And we're admiring this bottom machine. One world.
It's a bit like deja vu, isn't it? We just previous 330 takeoff was One World livery.
That's right. Off to Sydney.
Nice way to fly to Sydney. I know I'd be booking this one. Oh, the Fokkers are coming alive down there.
Cindy, nothing booked yet. But I had that pleasure of flying on Emirates A380, the big boy.
Flying? Were you flying? Where'd we go?
I mean, traveling, yes.
Oh, yeah, you've been on it.
Yeah, I've been on it. Okay,
We've been
number
on there.
one question, Gavin.
What's that?
Okay, no distractions. Dean is asking, Focus 70 or weather balloon? What are we doing?
What's the time?
2 minutes away from the weather balloon release. So what are we doing? Focus 70 or weather
I
balloon?
think the Focus 70 will
No.
get out.
No.
The Focus 70 will get out.
No,
It'll get out.
I don't think so.
Oh.
Let's do a weather balloon.
Bump on. Executive decision.
Yes. I know
We're gonna
how
flock
you,
a 100
I
down
know
here.
how you operate, Gavin. It's the weather balloon is gonna be gone and the Focus is gonna still be mucking around. So
No.
1 minute away. Let's do the balloon, please.
But it's just going to be blue.
Just like the Korean Air livery. Okay, Gavin,
Fuck.
the weather balloon. Let's do it.
Been told. Okay, going over.
Okay, just seconds away. Please be on time.
Qantas 1862, contact departures. Departures, Qantas 1862,
Come on, 9:15 on the clock. Let's do it.
Delayed.
Qantas 513, during your
Oh.
departure roll, you might
Yes.
Perfect.
being released, and back there it goes.
Oh, and
Perfect timing.
announced by ATC as well.
Good takeoff, 1 to the left, 513.
So many different shades of blue on today's show, guys. Blue, blue, blue everywhere. Okay, feel free to track the weather balloon, guys. The weather balloon is up. It's
Exclamation
blue
mark
again.
balloon.
Exclamation mark balloon in the chat.
Facing back destination, Brisbane.
Clock is rolling.
Where's the Fokker?
Rolling over there now.
It's rolling now. You see, 2 in 1, Gavin. We managed to show our viewers 2 of these wonderful highlights: a weather balloon release and Focus 70. How amazing is that, Gavin?
Can't complain.
Okay, Jimbo 88 is back. I'm going to convince Jimbo 88 to shine the light.
Yeah, Qantas 513, contact 513. Qantas 513, see you later. 605, connect departures. 605.
The balloon still there? We still got the balloon? I don't know. There we go, just disappearing there now. And we got the beautiful classic 737-300 coming out. Nice. Lots of blue today. Lots of blue. Look at the classics down here, Brandon. We got the 737-3 and the Fokker. 100. Lovely sounds. Yeah.
That's his flight. 6 left.
I report Edwin. Yeah.
Saturday, velocity 1102, ready. 1102, sorry, February. I firm ready, velocity 1102. 1 on left, clear for takeoff. 1 on left, clear for takeoff, velocity 1102.
Yeah, because the other one.
Tower, Canada Dreamliner to 1 heavy, runway 19 left, direct. Jetstar and 381 heavy, Brisbane Tower. Hello, continue approach, runway 19 left. Continue approach, runway 19 left, Canada 381.
We got velocity 1102 here, going down to Newcastle. Yeah, 32 years old for this nice little fucker.
The birds reported mid runway length from the side into runway 19 right.
At
Qantas 67, tower good day, just getting the ARO out there at the moment to do some bird harassment.
Lovely, aren't they?
Jetstar 31 after landing roll, very located Alpha 9. Wind 180 degrees, 9 knots, right on the left. Only 190 to land after landing. Alpha 9. 478 Brisbane, yeah. 1102, contact departures down. Departures, velocity 1102, respect the minimum, thanks. Traffic lined up on runway 20, third arrest. Fly through Brisbane Tower, hello.
Yeah, exactly. The last few months.
China Southern's inbound. Yeah, China Southern.
My those have been watching all the big screens here. No.
I'm okay. I'm doing my own.
When you have a storm.
All right, guys, we got another heavy arrival. Let's rate this landing.
Qantas 57, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for
Oh, I love we're being spoiled today with these arrivals on 19 left.
Oh yes, we love that.
I'm really enjoying Sunday morning.
Thank you, air traffic controllers in charge this morning here at Brisbane Airport. We love it. Another heavy arrival.
Those approach controllers, you're doing a good job.
On 19 left.
January 9002, Brisbane Tower. Start of 478, thanks for that. Winds 190 degrees at 11 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Andrew Thorne is in the chat. Hello, Andrew.
Hey, Andrew.
Giving our China Southern A350 10. Smoky Princess.
Well deserved. More smoke the better.
9.7 for the Princess. Beautiful.
Qantas 57, contact departures. Departures, Qantas 57, thank you. China 7381, contact ground 122, Jetstar 25 station. 122, Jetstar 25, 321. China 7381, Jetstar 25. Frequency 122, decimal 25. 122, decimal 25. Cost 508, wind 200 degrees, 12 knots. On the left, clear to land. January 9002, line up runway 19 right. Brisbane Tower, velocity 462, ready. Velocity 462, British. Yeah, morning. Velocity 309, Brisbane Tower. 2, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 19 right, takeoff, January 9000.
You can see some front damage.
Velocity 2 at up, 3 line up on 9 1. 3 line up on 9 1.
But all these aren't for the money. All these really want. So people wanted to go. Look, they're in San Francisco. Airlines.
Here we go.
Airline flight, right?
Beautiful classic 737.
And another beautiful shade of blue.
Lots of blue.
Lots of blue today.
Cost so much money to stay another night.
Very blue stream.
Oh,
In a
look
good
at
way.
that. I love
In a
that.
good way.
Gorgeous. Beautiful.
Marina 1002, connect departures, see you later.
No Hurus today.
Yeah, no, I don't think I've heard of Huru.
That's right, Robbie. A classic 737. That was.
Yeah, those classic 737s. Hey, and we got Singapore coming out. Don't we have a viewer on there? What was the seat? 6 something?
Hello, Francis saying, now I've got the blue song in my head. I'm blue. Yes. Spot on.
I feel 65. Let's get on now.
Kirsten, I agree. We need Veronica ATCV to give some Hurus today on our show. Yes, we need Veronica now.
462, contact departure.
Pilots who always collaborate.
We had someone on here that was going to shine the light, didn't we? I can't remember. It was on the left side anyway.
Yeah, one of the viewers is on this flight, Singapore Airlines A380 and 900. They're going to shine the light. Telly 16A, I think so.
Yeah. 16A, yeah, I think that's right, 16A.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on that.
Hey, did I miss anything?
Oh, Dean's back.
Robbie saying under the A.
Under the A.
Tim Tam as well, under the A. Is he shining the light?
In the airlines, or I guess it would be 16.
Tim Tam A on Singapore, eh?
Nice.
Yeah, we've got a viewer on this Singapore Princess. Good to have you back, Dean. I noticed Joseph was in the chat, Neil was in the chat, so Stocker family, they are watching.
The literal fan bam.
A fan bam, that's right.
Yes.
So what are your thoughts on the Korean livery thing?
Yeah, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. It looks good in the sunlight.
Yeah, I'm glad the sun is shining today.
Singapore 265, heavy Brisbane Tower, roll through and vacate.
Singapore's
Alpha
coming
Niner,
left.
wind 200 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left.
Robbie saying it's very clear if you rewind the first A. So in Singapore.
I'll be having a look when we go home.
Yes, thank you so much to our viewer for shining the light. To our viewers, wishing you a good flight over to Changi Airport, Singapore. Gary Suha is in the chat.
Oh,
Hello,
good morning, Gary.
Good to see you.
G'day, Gary. Good to see you.
Yeah, well, I go home and watch the stream in fast forward play, like twice the speed.
Yeah,
You can still understand
Very
what
interesting. Yeah,
what we
very,
say. Yeah.
Very interesting.
I review footage and critique my own technique on the other camera.
We all sound like chipmunks, Dean, when we do that.
Yes, our viewer is in the chat saying thanks, guys. Our pleasure. Thank you for shining the light.
It might be, if he's still watching, we can probably still see you over there. So it was under the A, was it?
Yes.
Let's see if it's still out there.
Yeah, keep shining the light. We might be able to see it from here.
So does that mean you have that nice leg room down there in that position?
So it's under the first A.
Might wander back over. Go grab this one.
What a day.
Jimbo, you were on camera. Thanks for the wave.
It's not too bad.
Yeah. It's only 2 minutes past the next hour. So.
How is it? Yeah.
That's why if you ever say over there, sometimes I'm actually watching the show and sort of doing something what's on.
Well, you know what? I actually get on my phone and say hello, and then I get off my phone because I'm watching it on TV. And then I think, people saying hello to me.
Yeah,
I'm not coming home.
I'm going to say, yeah. I wait a while after I say hello, and then the ones that you know.
We've got another heavy on 19 left. Oh, Singapore. Double Singapore action. And you have a new order for your merchandise. Have you seen that?
Oh yeah, thank you to the person who just bought a t-shirt on our
Which one is it?
from our Julia Flights official website.
Fokker, that turn. Yeah. Good choice.
Yeah, I am wearing my Let's Turn and Burn shirt. Same as you and Dean.
Good choice.
Yeah. I really love my new t-shirt. Beautiful, enjoy business class, work trip. Very nice. Business class on Singapore Airlines.
Oh, magic.
Top notch, yes.
Here we go, Singapore coming in.
Brisbane Tower, good morning. Tango 1, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Tango 1, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff for 256.
How great is that, guys? One Princess A380, Singapore Airlines, one in, one out.
Current temperature 22. 2.25.
Background 225, when indicated Singapore
917, wind flying 3 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. 19 left, clear to Velocity 045, line up, runway 19 right, wait shortly, wait turbulence.
19 right, line up and wait.
Airport 256, contact approach, good day.
Thank you.
Oh my God. Straight from Hawaii. Straight from Hawaii. And the best coffee in the world.
C045, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff for 045.
We need a free one.
So yes, so she's working this trip.
Tower, touching left 110, hold short runway 19 left. Left 110, hold short 11 left, survey. Departure speed. Back. First speed.
Yeah, all the time.
Yeah, it was a time.
Velocity 316, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. 9 left, takeoff for 316. Survey 247, line up runway 19 left. Line up 19 left, survey 247, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, survey 247. You're on 272 Brisbane Tower. 334 Brisbane Tower. Runway 19 left. Line up 19 left. Velocity 316, contact departure. Tango 3, line up runway 19 right, way to late Pelicans.
Line up 19.
Yeah, that's the new supersonic. Right. So,
Got 4. Just switched over here, and I think a lot of different things are going to do that Yeah, it looks like they're over here or thereabouts at the moment, but they've slowly been making their way in, so I'm just keeping an eye on them to see how they move.
The All Blacks A321.
Survey 247, contact departure. Survey departure, survey 247.
Oh, hang on, we've got All Black, the Black Livery
Yes,
going
All
first.
Blacks. Yes. Let's have a look at the All Blacks. Everyone's ready, guys, but let's wait. First thing first, we need to see the All Blacks livery, Air New Zealand. She is lining up now.
No.
Members, feel free to use the Air New Zealand emoji for this beauty.
You may be able to see them there. There's a flock of pelicans there.
Lots of pelicans around.
Around Tango 5 here and sort of area.
Oh yeah, I see.
1 second, guys. We need to capture this takeoff first. Yeah.
Sounds like I'm going to have to put my moderator hat on shortly.
Ooh. What's the goss? What's the goss team?
Beautiful.
Once NNA leaves,
takeoff Air New Zealand.
you'll get the pelicans right above 19 right.
Beautiful.
So guys, a full house here at Brisbane Airport. Julia flights, a live audience is only getting bigger. Our wonderful friend Captain Mike has just joined us as well, dropped in to say hello, brought some goodies from Hawaii, so thanks for that, Captain Mike from United.
Jump in there, Dean.
Hello from us, wonderful Julia flights family. Thank you everyone so much for supporting the stream, and hello from us, wonderful people on this channel.
That's as long as you'll get me on camera.
Yeah, I cannot wait to try those sweeties from...
There's been a couple of orders come in, Dean.
Hawaii.
Ooh.
Yes, I honestly love this new t-shirt. Let's Turn and Burn. Very comfy, with a 747 as well.
Can't go wrong with a 747.
No, never can.
No, that's one thing,
Never.
yeah.
The Queen of the Skies. Brian Miller's in the chat. The masked forecar.
Oh, Brian.
Hello, mister.
Good morning.
Hey, Brian.
Thanks for the
Hello,
fiver.
mister.
Mexican food tonight. Love it.
No taco food.
Took a break from Roadhouse. Yeah, because you're a frequent customer there. You always go there. Can't hear the usual, but it's now the Julia Flights broadcast without any Fox to give. Absolutely. We love our focus here on Julia Flights. Thanks, Brian, for your support. I really appreciate it. As always, Brian Miller, a member of our community for a very long time.
Thanks,
actually one
Brian.
of the very first members.
Long time.
Yeah, here on our JF channel.
Very loyal members.
Kirsten's thinking about nachos later.
Yeah, now Brian's got me thinking, Dean. You know what's going to happen later, don't you?
Blame it on Brian.
But where do you go? Which one?
Starts with G.
There's two nearby. There's G.
Yeah.
It's never going to be as good as what Brian's having. I'm telling you right now. But like,
Yeah.
it's just.
But the starting with G one sounds like a good option.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Dot Brownlow in with the membership milestone of 3 months in the Captain's Lounge.
Oh, wow.
Thank you for your support. Hope you enjoy the Captain's Lounge.
In the Captain's Lounge, yes.
Beautiful. Thank you so much.
It's unsupervised at the moment. Ben's overseas.
Yeah,
so.
Ben.
Behave.
Captain Ben is currently in the UK, guys. So Captain's Lounge is unsupervised. I hope everything is going well over there.
Hey, he missed going to Glasgow for the global departure.
Thanks for your support.
He was in Glasgow, wasn't he?
Edinburgh.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I get them mixed up.
Still Scotland.
Yeah, those pelicans are hovering around over here. Not over the runway. I don't know if you can see that in the camera. Very hard to see. Oh, sorry, let's go back to the Saab quickly.
Ooh, Rego of the 320 over at the hangar. That's a good question. Now, I don't have my phone with me at the moment, so I can't actually tell you that.
I wonder if I can see those pelicans. They're life over here at the moment.
Yeah, right above 19 right there.
I can't see it on the camera. Probably there. Somewhere around there. Oh, there they are.
Ah, thank you, Lloyd. Uniform Victor Papa.
Is it the 320?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I'm so lost with these radios these days. They just seem to be all over the shop, don't they? It's going to be good with the 321s. At least they're going to have it's the Oscar Golf, isn't it?
Yep. Back in the old 767 bank of rego numbers. Yeah, the global flight was an inaugural flight. What was the number? I heard mixed numbers. I heard 95 people on board, but most of it was media.
It looked like 95. From the pictures that I've seen.
Oh wow!
I think economy looked completely empty. And I'm pretty sure people paid economy, but they got pushed up to business. Was it like £300, I think it was, return economy. I think it was £3,000 for business return.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. So they pushed all those economy tickets into business.
More like a trial run. Yeah, I guess it's because they don't have their AOC yet.
Yeah, so they're operating like a charter airline.
Using High Fly's AOC.
Yeah. Oh, see you, Jimbo.
See you, Jimbo. Jimbo 88's departing.
Sorry. Yeah. We'll see you then. Egypt, full length.
Delta 053 Heavy Brisbane Tower.
Dynasty's on 01 left.
01 left.
Sorry, reverse.
You got my hopes up. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna, headphones are down on the table. I'm running.
ATC Julia flight strikes again.
Yes, the Boeing A221.
3 strikes
from Tasmania. Gavin's never going to live that down.
From Van Diemen's Land.
Careful, yeah, still got the net.
Hey, what's going on with this 330 over the hangar? I see some movement. There's a tug attached. I did see Singapore. The QF54 cancelled this morning, the second Singapore.
Oh, okay.
Qantas 1933, contact departure. Property 175, runway 19 left.
Let's give Ben a very warm welcome. Ben, that was just a formality, right? Our regular viewer here on the channel, Ben, welcome to the Cloud Lounge. Go nuts with all the emojis. Feel free to make the most of all the perks. Thank you for becoming a member, Ben.
Hey,
hopefully we can see you very soon up here at the airport. Thanks for your amazing support as always, Ben. A great friend of the channel.
I said a thank you to him on Sid's Watch show last night for the 8025 information.
Ooh, very nice. Gotta love the size of this hangar over there.
And Robbie's doing some plane spotting at JFK.
What?
Until Monday. Very nice, Rob. Enjoy.
Can we come?
Can we join you?
I want to see the
kind
chaos.
Of jealous.
I want to see the chaos at Newark.
With the ATC problems?
Yes.
Oh no, sorry, Dynasty's on. God, she's a 1-9 right.
And Andrew Thorne's in with the one gifted membership.
Thank you, Andrew.
And my eyesight is awesome, and I can't actually see.
Oh, Louise will be very happy. Congratulations, Louise, from Deception Bay. Congratulations on your gifted membership.
Just a small hop up the coast.
Fantastic. Thank you, Andrew, so much.
Thanks, Andrew.
Andrew tuning in from Tassie.
See, Dean, I got it completely wrong. It's on 19 right.
Aha.
So, guys,
so if it's on 19 right.
As you can hear, there's a lot going on behind the scenes.
I was going to say,
and with
if I'm on 19 right,
yeah,
it means I'm not capturing the full landing while I'm sitting here.
Well, that's all right. Have a rest.
We'll pass.
Have a rest, Dean. We've worked really hard this morning, especially with that Korean departure. That new livery.
Cindy saying you don't want to be at Newark. No. As a spectator, I don't want to go flying out of there.
A fly on the wall.
Yes, very much so.
Okay, so I was just, guys, doing some PR work behind the scenes. I convinced Captain Mike from United to go and check out my my latest video, Emirates A380. So he said he will have a look, and also Jimbo 88 is going to shine the light.
That was solid.
Hello to another Princess A350-900.
That's a 10.
China Airlines.
Extra points for the smoke effect.
Direct flight from Taipei, Taiwan.
As you're lining up, the Pelican's about a dozen or so thermaling at about maybe 900 metres from the departure into the runway, up to about 1,000 feet on now. We have a look and just slip it over happy.
So we've got Pelicans to the south as well. Pelicans all over the place.
053, contact ground 124, decimal 05.
Nice day to be out in the bay. Two over the top there.
River bit there, runway 19 right, clear to takeoff. With Airlines look to be on the glide now out to the west, there to the west of the brook, the river part. Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Alrighty. Pelicans have moved out of the way.
They got the hint.
Qantas 1971, passing 1,600.
Qantas 1971, contact departure.
Qantas 1971, thanks.
Now Raymond's just come back from Perth. 5,672 photos taken.
Wow.
Oh, that's a few to show through.
Lots of fuckers over there.
I think it's just smart. See, we built it all the way back.
And it's going to get caught by the roof.
180 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 left.
When we get a few further heavy departures, we'll head back over.
That's right, Dean. Have a rest. Actually, I can go for a walk over. I don't mind. I'll go for a walk over in the next one.
You want to have a go over it?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
We did.
I need to get some steps in.
Well, it's a good 85 metres across the car park there, so... I've got to say it's better than going the other way. That's 250 metres. Hello, Tisha. Welcome to Julia Flights.
Good morning, Tisha. Did we get any scorings for this landing? Actually, I haven't seen the chat.
Yes, there was a 9 smoky landing.
Yeah.
That was from Kath.
Yeah.
Missed out on a pun there. Would have preferred a 01 left arrival on the Smoker 9. Smoky 9.
22
Lloyd and Raymond, it really does get like that with the photos. You roll off a couple of thousand photos and it takes them months before you even get to posting them. I still haven't got through all my Sydney trip photos.
Yeah, good morning.
540 Delta Brisbane Terrace is right.
That's the trouble. You take so many photos, you sort of just lose them all.
Bula, Fiji, Bula.
But the less as possible.
Fiji Airways. Yesterday, we got a bit spoiled by Fiji Airways. We spotted a Princess A380 here at Brisbane Airport.
That was Foxtrot Alpha India, island of Viti Levu.
Canada's coming out.
5921, contact ground 122.25. 322, runway 19 left, set to takeoff.
Chock-a-block's here.
Most people here, those that watch every day, I'm a Sunday watcher, I like to have this on in the background while I program. Me too. I was doing that yesterday morning actually.
Yeah, it's a bit like the cricket, you know, when the cricket was on Channel 9 with that awesome commentary team. Probably international viewers won't know what we're saying here, but when those test matches were on, it was always on the background. It was great. You didn't have to watch it, you just come back on later on. I guess good background noise.
I guess that's been the appeal for aviation streaming, is where you can just pretty much have it on in the background and you occasionally walk past and you see something, or you hear something interesting coming in and you make a time to actually just watch that segment and then go back to what you're doing. But yeah, no, I do that with a lot of streams as well. I like to have it on in the background. and do some programming, do house chores, usual.
Have a cold drink.
Yeah, a flavoured bev. Yep.
Enjoy a cold drink.
And Kazza's saying hi to Julia. We live in the northern suburbs and have a great view of the airport. Whenever you stream, we watch the planes taking off in real life and you'll stream. That's the way to do it. We've got some friends of the channel right behind us who do that as well. Mad About Planes, Brendan and Judy.
M332 Delta Brisbane Tower sign heading right 270, line up runway 19 right and wait.
Carol Ann's just subscribed. English team.
1211, wind 170 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 left, please don't land.
6919 left,
Yes, our Canadian Raccoon, beautiful Dreamliner, be heading back home.
Julia flights overlay.
Yeah, I mentioned that at the beginning of the show when this Air Canada landed here at Brisbane Airport. Just have a look. This aircraft and our graphics.
Derek's just letting us know he likes watching every second of Gavin's commentary as he tries to...
Air Canada really inspired us to create this layout, right, Dean?
Yes.
What's Derek saying?
Well, he's fallen asleep listening to your commentary.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Derek.
I hope it's soothing, mate.
Wake up, Derek. Let's go get some Togo food. Brian.
Remember, Brian is not listening. He's only reading the all the comments in the chat.
He's got the subtitles on.
He's getting some Mexican for dinner.
Yeah.
And
332 Delta, connect approach.
332 Delta.
a friend, Captain Mike from United, he's up here with us, and he said, guys, don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. His wife is actually on that United flight. She's flying out today. She's cabin crew on United. They be flying across the ocean back to the US.
Yeah, Mike telling us also that those loads
San Francisco
on that flight are very full as well. It's great to hear.
Very full? Oh, that's
yeah.
This is what American and Delta are missing out on.
Yeah, like makes you wonder how, like, what are they going to do next year? I guess if they've got the aircraft available.
You've got the American and Qantas tie up there where they're taking turns, in addition to the Dallas flight.
Yeah, those summer streams out here are going to be really good on Sunday. It's great though to see Brisbane coming alive. Even the past couple of years that we've been streaming out here, you can tell that it's gotten so much busier.
Absolutely.
And we've seen the stats coming from Brisbane Airport themselves, and also Lloyd's posting before, but they're definitely growing. We're getting a lot more passengers through here.
Yes, and if you missed the big news, guys, we've got new
Malaysian coming as well.
Yeah, they're coming back. Yeah,
returning back. Yeah.
Returning to Brisbane, Malaysian
We'll see. Yeah, well,
at the end of November.
That's
this
another
year.
one we'll have on the weekends.
Yes, so
You got Jetstar to
very happy about that. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Who else we got?
What are they flying up there? The 321, isn't it?
And American
Yeah,
Airlines
so-
will be operating some flights between Brisbane and LA as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll get 2 American flights today. Well, alternating with Qantas. But they'll be mainly evening flights, I think.
Yeah.
The lines up with the current QF15, 16.
Is that simply because Qantas have listened to people and have heard that people don't want to fly the A330 all that way? Or,
Possibly.
Or they're just putting that A330 on the Perth-Johannesburg route? Because they just announced that, haven't they?
Back to Vancouver, Canada.
Vancouver's always a popular destination for Aussies. Canada in general.
And of course, big shout out to our Canadian moderators on this channel.
Yes, Kirsten and Gary.
Kirsten and Gary Suha.
Here we go.
Guys, this one is going your way, going back home to Canada.
Ah, okay, I got that wrong. So it's not an evening arrival, it's a morning arrival for American on the LAX.
So it's just replacing, yeah, where Qantas would be.
Velocity 313, wind 160 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Nice long takeoff roll.
A4, due to medevac, I think it's departing out of the city. 447.
Nothing better than that. A heavy jet just thundering down the runway like that. Oh, can't imagine what that must be like sitting at the pointy end of that thing, just at the controls.
Carol Ann's asking about the flight time. Under 14 hours. 13 and a half.
Canada 36, contact departure.
Departure getting Air Canada.
John Woodle is in the chat. Hello.
G'day, John.
Hello, John.
Morning, John. Oh, go Canada. Going straight out. No left turn.
Chock-a-block, it's a good place to sit back. You actually, well, sit back, watch planes. You actually might even learn something too.
Maybe.
Maybe. We like the entertainment value, but we also we're very curious about.
You know what I learned the other day actually? The engines of an A320 Neo. You know the little spinner thing inside the engine core? It's got a rubber tip. So therefore it stops any ice building up on it. It vibrates around. I did see that online. I was questioning it because I've never heard that before. But I asked Nick, who flies the A320 Neo, and he said, yeah, it's true.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that either.
No.
And hello to Bo if he's watching the stream. One of our local moderators. He's currently in Canada on holiday. So Bo, if you're watching, hope you're having a lot of fun over there in Canada.
That's why he's not watching, because he's having fun.
He was watching yesterday.
Maybe he wasn't having fun then.
Trust me, he is having a lot of fun.
Craig's let us know they've all got rubber tips.
Oh, they do all have. Okay. Yeah. I didn't. I've never noticed that before. But that's not even the 737s as well. I've never noticed.
I've seen Craig answer a few of these tech questions before, so
I love those sort of little things. Yeah, that
great for that.
47, taxi actions, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
because just looking at it, it's not noticeable. Obviously, I've never gone up there and touched it.
Yeah, I guess from a distance it does look like it's an anodized metal, but no. Okay, that makes complete utter sense.
So it just vibrates as it turns. It sort of vibrates, isolates around, shaking off any ice that may form.
Bill J's asking how's the coffee supply going?
I'm still going.
It's still going. It's still going. The first one.
I've got a jitters for my first one.
Did you get double shot?
Always.
Always.
Actually, triple shot sometimes.
Wow.
I like it strong and not sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, I never have sugar in my coffee.
Mr. Morning, course 1994, ready. 1994, Brisbane Tower.
Chock-a-block, I'm enjoying your comments. I've learned that Fokker is not a swear word. No, it is not.
Not in aviation, no.
Nope.
I have watched a lot of American streams and they will not say that word.
What are they saying?
I don't know why.
Do they just go for the bottle number, the F100, F70? And
I don't know.
Aircraft 517 ready.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why. Maybe they're scared they're going to say something else. I don't know what else you could possibly be saying, but yeah, like it's a Fokker.
That's right.
It's a Fokker, like nothing else.
Qantas 1994, runway 19 right.
Gotta love the Dutch.
Dutch.
Runway 19 right, takeoff.
Dutch pride.
And if you just tuned in, you guys are watching a live plane spotting from our home airport, Brisbane, Australia. Thank you everyone for tuning in, for supporting this live show. Absolutely beautiful weather today. So lucky.
Graham, yeah, careful.
Another long takeoff roll.
West 1994, contact Margins. Margins, 1994.
I actually have to be careful where I wear some of that the Fokker merch. So I've got the old logo t-shirt, plus also the Julia Flights home of the Fokker. And yeah, try not to wear that when I rock up to kids' school or something like that. Shopping centres, I don't care.
Well, that's fine. Contact the Margins. Fine.
adds more character though too, doesn't it, to the Fokker?
It does. While we've got him here in Perth, Brisbane as the home bases, enjoy having them. Enjoy the novelty of being able to say the brand name. Besides having the old school jet engines, the Rolls-Royce Tays are really nice. I'm glad to hear Graham practices safe Fokker talk.
Yeah. Stop leaning on my car. It's impossible to have a clean car here in recent weeks.
Oh, with all the rain and everything, yeah. I think today's a good day to wash it.
So that Fokker over there wearing the Virgin livery, Foxtrot November Charlie. Yeah, I think we're looking at this one yesterday actually.
So you said Heritage of Air Berlin?
Yeah.
Wow.
So first flight was back in the 2nd of the 4th, 1991. Yeah, so Craig is saying those the 737 CF56 engines don't have the rubber tip.
Right, okay.
Brisbane information, Golf current cloud Q 2000.
Yeah, no, it's because looking at it, you just don't know. So I love that little bit of info that no one really knows.
Because even if you're boarding from the rear stairs on a Virgin 737, you don't really get a chance to have a look.
No.
Obviously, if you go up and touch the engine, you're going to get in trouble.
Yeah, don't try that.
No.
Please don't do that.
Still there? Yeah, I've just got a text.
Yeah, Captain Mike is letting us know it's a full flight today. United will be departing very soon back to San Francisco. We're very happy to hear that. It's a full flight.
Jive Turkey is demonstrating what you can get away with. If I had $1 for every time that broke down, I'd have enough money to fly in a plane that isn't held together with duct tape and trauma.
It's been on the ground for a little while. It's got quite a long history though there. Starting off with US Air, then US Airways, then over to, I've got to stop leaning in the car, it's filthy. Germania. I've never heard of Fly DBA, I don't know who that is.
Wow. Some airlines just come and go, right?
Nice Queensland Police King Air coming up. You won't find any info on radar about this one, do you? Spy plane.
Not even ADSB exchange. Actually, no, they'd hide it on there. Oh, yeah.
925, wind 1003 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Runway 19 left, clear to land.
Rudder wag there.
925.
Yeah, it looks nice how this livery. I don't know if you call it. Is it Queensland Police Airways? Something like that. Can you call it that? Police Air? Polo? I don't know.
Well, the same livery looks mint on the Bell 429.
Sydney Skies, hello. Tuning in from, of course, from Sydney. Where else? Where else?
Good morning.
Hello. How's it going?
Hey, Ned, my only question now is, does it have red and blues?
Oh, I think. Pushing now.
It's pushing now, yes.
We don't need to know.
We got the insights exactly. Mike's, Captain Mike's wife, she's cabin crew on that United flight. So she's keeping us posted.
Sydney Skies, hello.
1, 2, 3.
There we go. You'll go.
Plus 369, connect to Virgin.
Oh, let's not hope that, Hamish.
Stu is in the chat. Hello, Stu.
Hey, Stu.
Good morning, Stu. Nice day to go flying. Oh, actually, that wind is picking up. Southerly kicking in.
United 777. Our next heavy departure here at Brisbane Airport.
Yeah, I've
got insights.
Who's flown
Info.
United? I haven't flown United International.
No.
Domestically,
United?
Nope. I've been on their A320.
It's on our bucket list.
Again, because we've got a love for travel bloggers, Noel Phillips did a review recently from Melbourne on the 777.
When was that?
Not that long, probably about a week or two ago.
986 from my 198.
Oh yes, he was in New Zealand.
He was transiting through Australia around the time of Cyclone Alfred.
Beautiful.
Yeah, 777-200ER is United Airlines. As we mentioned earlier, it's a full flight.
Tripod kick.
Another tripod kick.
Be a nice heavy load coming off here. 19 on left.
Gavin, you'll appreciate this one from Graham.
What's Graham?
In my younger days, I was that high that a police plane pulled me over. Oh dear.
Damn. Stay safe, Graham.
Stay safe.
Fly safe.
Oh dear.
Looks like this Qantas butter machine is in a hurry.
Can't have no leader.
She wants to skip the line.
So interesting that so this is our Air Services Australia King Air, isn't it? Foxtrot India Zulu. Is this the same King Air? Going down to Adelaide.
Foxtrot India Zulu.
Yeah. So it doesn't have the Auscal call sign. So it must only use the Auscal call sign when it's doing the flight testing, the calibration. Nav aid.
8 Papa Foxtrot, time heading right 310, runway 19 right, skip takeoff. Qantas 986, contact spot. Qantas 986, good day. Not today. Right, 270, line up runway 19 right, wait. 270,
Stuart's saying it's cold and cloudy down at Evans Head. Interesting.
Yeah, the breeze has got a bit of freshness to it.
Yeah, the cloudy part. I love how you can watch these bulk carriers out here. You got the smoke coming out of the, I don't know, what do you call it, smokestack?
Yeah.
And the smoke is actually going faster than the ship.
Just as the engineering of aviation fascinates me, so does shipping.
It does, it really does.
Take the pass offshore, contact the party,
See how big those engine rooms are in those.
runway 19 left,
Gary's saying, I wonder how many Amazon orders are on that ship.
What would that be taken back out of here, you think?
Plenty of imports and exports.
It's a 931, wind 160 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, Jetstar 931.
Mike's wife is a purser on that flight, United 777.
Fizzer. Let's hope it's not a fizzer.
Qantas 608. Qantas 61 Heavy Brisbane Tower. Foxtrot, bridging down. 1608, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Hello to Angie who just tuned in. Thank you for your kind words.
Foxtrot, India Zulu, contact
In the chat, much appreciated. I'm so glad.
Here comes a big unit. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm so glad you enjoyed our vlog, the Emirates A380 vlog on our channel.
002.
Looks like I convinced Angie to book
Killing 321 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
the long haul flight to Europe. Fantastic. I'm sure you won't regret it. Guys, those seats.
Definitely won't be if you're flying. Yeah. Those ones.
Now, the hard choice. Which class are you going to?
First class, Dean, all the way. I want that.
If only we could, all of us could, you know, travel in first class. But
I'm going to start working a fourth job.
Start working a second. Go Ubering.
Just a second, Dean. Is that all you know? Well, someone's doing it right for themselves.
Second or third?
Qantas 61, line up runway 19 right, wait short, land and safe. Lining up runway 19 right.
Very, very happy with the current career.
Beautiful United 777-200ER showing off here at Brisbane Airport. As we mentioned before, it's a full flight today.
It's going to be heavy takeoff.
Yeah, very heavy takeoff. That's right.
Jetstar 14, wind 20036 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Qantas 61, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 19 right,
Qantas 61 off to Narita.
Tower, good morning, Qantas 1854 ready. Qantas 1854, Brisbane
Morning Bay shimmering.
Wow, that bottom machine was really quick to get to the new runway. Wanted to beat United.
Good time.
And leave first.
line up runway 19 left.
Line up and wait, 19 left.
At other station calling tower, say again.
Lloyd is talking
So Lloyd's staying there. They're starting earlier. So the daily flights will be resuming earlier than last year. Always love hearing the United pilots.
Honk honk for United.
Good reference there, Bill J.
Line up, runway 19 left and wait for wake turbulence.
Line up, runway 19 left and wait.
That's right.
1925.
We really enjoyed that. Turn and burn by United.
No, 97, contact departure.
Look at that.
More shades of blue. What do you guys think?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely love it.
Qantas 1925, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Good takeoff, runway 19 left, Qantas 1925.
Yeah, New Zealand 142, ready? New Zealand 142, Brisbane Tower.
Safe travels, United. Back to San Fran. And Lloyd needs to head off now. Julia, are you on next weekend? Yes, Lloyd will be back here at Brisbane Airport. Next weekend. Still here. We'll see you then.
A320 Neo going back to Auckland.
Cute A320 Neo.
They are nice.
Qantas 1925, contact departure.
Departures, Qantas 19.
New Zealand 142, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff. Runway 19
The sounds of an A330, A320.
G'day, Qantas 185.
Qantas 95, Brisbane Tower, g'day. Line up, runway 19 left.
Line up, runway 19 left, Qantas 185.
Qantas 353, Brisbane Tower.
Gotta say, I really enjoy these Sunday mornings. Even though we're on the sort of the quieter side of the schedule, there's still a good decent amount of movements.
Qantas 185,
Plenty of
runway
movements.
19
Nice variety.
It's very chill.
I just wish we had Air New Guinea maybe on a Sunday morning. I think that'd be the icing on the cake.
And Cathay.
Yeah, Cathay as well. Yeah, definitely. Just the thought of a 767 in the mix would be just be perfect.
And looks like Bill J's heading off as well.
Oh, see you later, Bill. Thanks for spending your evening. I guess it's over the evening, Saturday night.
Hello to Karen Glenn as well.
Good morning, Karen.
Does the Neo still have the BTU noise?
I don't know, does it?
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't actually been on one of the Neos yet. Either the 321 or the 320.
Yeah, hang on, I think I've been on a Neo with Wizz Air. I can't remember.
Qantas 353, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff. Runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Down at a full length, Egypt. Nice departure.
Oh, we've got a viewer who just landed in Brisbane from Bundaberg on a Dash 8.
Oh, nice.
Qantas 185, contact departure.
Right, Qantas 185.
How was the flight on the Dashi?
Hopefully not too rough.
Damn, you got me. Hopefully not too rough, yeah.
That's Kev's name.
He goes to Port Vila. Oh, nice Egypt.
And Andrew Thorne's heading off as well.
See you, Andrew.
China 7's coming out.
Nice long takeoff. Now I'll go to the left side, Dean, if you want.
You want to give that camera a go?
Yeah, I'll give it a whirl.
Alright.
Nice long takeoff roll. Must be full of juice, this one.
Qantas 1861.
Flying a little blind on the flight details at the moment, but that's alright.
I wonder what alternate they'd have. Well, that's why we need like the pilots or someone in the chat that knows that information. I wonder what alternate they would have for Port Vila, or would they have enough fuel to get back? I suppose you got New Caledonia and Emir. Keep going onwards to Fiji. There's a few options out there.
Qantas 353, have a good morning.
Thanks, Sam.
The landing was a little wild on the Dash 8.
Sounds like a typical Dash 8 landing.
Still sitting on the plane, so that would be that one just down there.
I think they're well and truly off.
Off that one?
It looks pretty empty to me. Bags are gone. That's it.
Unless it's hiding that down there. We'll keep an eye out for you.
Bye-bye to Bill J. Needs to head off. Viewer from Seattle. And Rabel as well. Thank you guys so much for your company on today's show.
145 heavy Brisbane Tower.
Oh, New Zealand 145 heavy.
And very warm welcome to Angie. Angie, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to our Cloud Lounge. So lovely to have you as part of our Julia Flights family. Thanks so much once again for your lovely feedback on that very first vlog.
Yeah, thanks,
on our
Angie.
channel. That's very kind of you. And yeah, welcome to our JF community. Hope you enjoyed today's show as well. Full of exciting moments.
We can only get better with those vlogs. I don't know what you've got in the plans.
Maybe some flight reviews. Let's see how we go.
Yeah, you've got the flights coming up.
Yeah, so, we've got a few international flights coming up, so that would be a very interesting content there for our viewers, for our community.
We probably won't be streaming at that time, Chris.
Yeah, knowing Gavin.
We'll be eating lunch.
Yeah, we've got the morning shift in Brisbane.
But we wishing you that good flight.
Fuck a pushback. Fuck a 70. Oh yeah, Dean.
Little rockets.
Say it louder.
Now we're talking, right, Gavin? Now we're talking. Flyer KG, hello.
The Red's got the Red's label on it. That's a luxurious breakfast. Qantas Link served sweet potato, red onion, goat's cheese and spinach with crust for breakfast. A little pie or something.
Oh yeah. Nice. China Southern.
That goes well in a quiche.
I still remember flying down to like Brisbane, Sydney, and you get a hot meal, hot breakfast, hot meal for dinner. You had the bacon and eggs for breakfast, sausage, in economy. Gone are those times. Here's your cardboard box.
Arriving from Auckland. lovely Dreamliner today.
Up to 776 Brisbane Tower. 145, vacating the end, contact ground 122.25, morning.
Vacating 122.25, so 145.
Air New Zealand Dreamliner come in. Hey, Kath Meter, catch you later. Catch you next stream. It was good to see you popping in behind the scenes yesterday.
Yeah, it was great to have Kath with us yesterday with Telly, and thanks for your company today as well, Kath. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
So Gavin's over on camera 2.
Velocity 776.
Let's see the master in action.
170 degrees, 11 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land.
Gavin is filming for us the its next departure, China Southern A350.
He's also going to be very happy. We've got the Focus 70 heading over there as well. But we'll just stay on the China Southern A350 for the moment.
Princess time.
He's having the same struggles I have with it.
So at the moment we're overlooking runway 19 right. We also call it the new runway here at Brisbane Airport.
Brisbane Airlines in the background there, up on the horizon. Let's found something.
Of course. Another arrival, Velocity Virgin Australia. Flight 776, just arrived from Cairns. Derek, I'm still coping. still drinking my morning coffee from Dean. What time did we get?
That was a couple of hours ago. So it's a nice coffee now.
At least, yeah.
Alright, we've got China Eastern SkyTeam livery coming out now. Ready to taxi out to 19 right.
Yeah, and quickly switching to runway 19 right. Our next heavy departure, everyone. China Southern A350 rolling.
Work, Gav. Gav can't hear me. Alright, so yeah, we've got the gorgeous SkyTeam livery here, the China Eastern's A330.
And China Southern Airborne off. Heading back home. Guangzhou. Jimbo88 is back in the chat.
Hey.
Hello, welcome back, Jim. We've got his seat number confirmed.
What number we got?
13F.
Right side.
See you on the next one from Jimbo. Thank you. It was great to have you with us today, Jimmy. Thanks for the visit. Always a pleasure.
Brisbane, velocity 942 ready.
Velocity 942, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left.
Dean, we've got Fokker departure, 19 right. Gavin is leaving the Dream.
There's one of them over there.
Fokker 70.
Do you like having this flexibility?
Line up runway 19 left and wait, left please.
The Sky team there will get the 737 taking off.
Velocity 942, contact departures.
Velocity 942.
Velocity 324, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 19 left, 1.
Alright. Velocity rolling.
Bye-bye velocity. VA 324 off to
324,
Melbourne.
contact departures.
Jetstar 321 Neo.
Good morning, Qantas and 05 ready.
05, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, 19 left, let's take off, Qantas 05.
Yeah, good evening.
That wasn't a tripod kick, that was a microphone kick.
Brisbane Tower.
Dean, another
It's 321 Neo.
departure. Yes, that's Jetstar off to Auckland, New Zealand.
Oh, lovely. It's one of the silver new liveries, so it's probably Yankee Romeo or earlier.
Runway 1 on the left. Takeoff.
It's Oscar Yankee Delta.
One of the early ones there you go. Yeah, they switched the paint colour from silver to the trading grey just after Yankee Romeo was launched.
Bye-bye Jetstar.
Fluke.
And back to Cheeston.
Yes. That's the one we're
Sky Team livery. That's right. Jimbo, his flight is pushing back from
Push back from 17.
gate 17, yes.
Yep.
He will shine the light.
153, contact departures.
Excuse me.
Brisbane Tower Gate, just confirming a normal approach and landing. I won't have any requirement for runway inspection after. All normal. 5026.
Bye-bye Cheeston Body Machine. Special livery today at Brisbane Airport. Good stuff.
Tower, g'day, Qantas 9 ready.
619, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, let's take off 569.
Which is Jimbo's flight?
619.
This one
Qantas.
right here.
Okay.
Right.
Jimbo 88.
Shine the light.
Julia flights.
13 Foxtrot.
Member.
Up the wing.
Fantastic friend of our community. He's going back home to Melbourne.
Lovely to see you again.
Yeah, always a pleasure to see you
53, Brisbane Tower.
here in Brizzy. Jimbo 88. Safe travels back home to Melbourne. Foxtrot.
13 Foxtrot, yep. Just above the engine bay.
Stop 1964, Brisbane. up, runway 19 left.
Line up, runway 19 left.
Velocity 53, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 19 left.
Quarter 619, contact departures.
That Jimbo. Was he up the front? Did he shine a lot? Oh, 13F, okay.
13F, yeah. Couldn't quite see it.
So he was on the right side.
Yeah, probably just above the engine. I'll have to have a look at that.
Yeah, that reminds me actually. Is 13 have the window?
That's a good question.
There is one there that doesn't have the window, isn't it? I think it's around 12 or 13.
That's the air conditioning ducting.
Wind 17.
You see, that's either left side or right side.
Runway 19 left, clear for left.
Everyone, let's give a big welcome to Alan, our newest channel member.
Hey.
Great to have you on board.
Welcome, Alan.
Welcome. Thanks so much for joining the Julia Flights community, Alan.
Thanks, Alan. Welcome aboard.
Of course, thank you so much for supporting the stream. It's great to have you as part of our JF crew.
It's the window. Okay, so it's not the air conditioning
okay,
ducting.
that's good. Maybe it's the other side then that has that. That's happened to me a few times before. You see that you're the window, and then you get on board, you're like, oh.
No, it is this side.
It is, okay.
You can see the gap.
65, runway 19 left, clear takeoff. 19 left, clear takeoff,
So bump on, no window. And then it's a full flight, so you can't move.
That'd be right.
Louise saying hello from Deception Bay. Once again, hello,
hey,
Louise. Louise would like to wish her husband Alan a happy 12th wedding anniversary today. Wow, and it's double celebration. It's his birthday tomorrow. He will be 53. Happy birthday to Alan.
Oh, happy birthday. Was it tomorrow? Sorry.
It's tomorrow.
Hey, happy birthday.
And happy wedding anniversary as well.
Yeah, wedding anniversary as well. Wow. A double banger.
Happy birthday!
Oh, yeah.
Time to celebrate, guys.
Qantas 1964, wind 160 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Wind 170 degrees, 10 knots, cloud scattered 2,500. 200.
What have we got here, Dean? Is this an Airbus or an EasyJet?
I am so confused now.
I think it's a very confused EasyJet.
I think those ground call-outs, GPW is a bit wrong, a bit confused.
You nailed it yesterday.
A bit confused.
The first time you did it yesterday, you nailed it.
The first one, the very first one, yeah, it was perfect.
We haven't had many opportunities today, to be honest, with the 320s over here.
It looked like it was easy to do it for 01s.
Yeah.
We were hoping for 01s today. That actually would have made something a little bit different.
I wanted 01. When you want 01, you never get it.
Ben is very excited. He really wants to win that Boeing bingo game today.
I haven't got my phone with me at the moment, so I'll let you guys coordinate that one today.
Fight all over that damn.
Rigoberto's awesome at running it. Is that me just palming it off? No.
Rigoberto's in control
Good
today.
excuse, Dean.
19 Brisbane Tower.
We've got 220 inbound. Coming in, 220 Dean.
Oh, awesome. You got X-ray 4 Delta.
Oh, it's back.
Oh, it's a little bit delayed.
That's good.
Hey.
Oh, look at that.
Nailed it.
Absolutely no. Well done.
That almost counts. It's an Airbus, but Bombardier at the same time.
Does it have a Canadian accent when it does those call-outs?
Buffalo, Brisbane Tower.
Not even going to try. All right. David Holder's celebrating
14 months. Noah's grandparents.
Oh, wow.
Hello.
Oh.
Hi, Julian Gavin. Thanks. Always watching with Noah, and 14 months member already. Thanks, Noah's nanny and grandpa.
Oh, very nice.
Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate your amazing support. We love Noah.
Great company.
Yes, and hello to all of you. Sending you guys best wishes. Hopefully we can see Noah very soon here at Brisbane Airport.
Yeah, we get to see these guys again.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for your wonderful support, guys. Honestly, we cannot thank you enough. Paul Williams just tuned in.
Hey, Paul.
Saying, hi guys, I'm just here for the Boeing bingo game. There you go, Paul, celebrating with us today. 17 months on our channel, first class member, wonderful friend of Julia, Gavin, Dean, and our Julia Flights community. Paul is based in the UK. Always looking after us. Sorry, I'm very late. I'm only here for the bingo game. How did you know? How did he know that?
Have you been watching all along, Paul?
He's been watching.
Just lurking.
That's right.
Gary's got his hands on 777, so just be careful, guys.
Wow. Hands off.
Paul, everyone here is very competitive, so it's not going to be easy today.
Yeah, Rigoberto's here, Paul's here, Gary's here.
707 bingo, caught by Francis. Not Francis, wait.
What are we up to?
Yeah, already up to 707.
Really? Okay.
All right, next goal is 717.
717.
And we still have an engineless 717 sitting over there waiting for its...
Wayne P just tuned in a morning ago.
They're all here now.
Sunny but cold Melbourne. Everyone wants to play the Boeing bingo game now.
Without a doubt.
Wayne, Wendy was here earlier. Peter, so many of our regular viewers watching from Melbourne. And right at the start of the show, Peter said, guys, it's only 3 degrees in Melbourne.
What's it now? 4.5 degrees?
Let us know.
Sounds like I need to go visit down there. It's a great time of year. Wearing a heavy jacket.
Are you a jacket guy?
Hoodie, jacket, anything. I do want to get down to Melbourne soon, so especially on the 220. So
yeah, good way to go down there. Good way to travel. I'm sorry, I love the 737s, but yeah, the 220 wins that one.
So, ticks Gavin's box.
Russell Smith.
Just haven't been to the loo on it yet, Dan. So
Russ really enjoying those. He's really enjoying those sound effects, Airbus sound effects.
It's surprisingly hard to find those aviation effects.
I wonder if we'll get a copyright strike from Google.
Yeah.
No, that's when you start using the.
We've got another one.
What's this one? Is that what is that one? Is that attention?
Yeah. That's
Airbus thing.
Cabin crew announcement.
I heard you use that yesterday, and I stood to attention straight away. I'm like, yeah, I'm listening.
Yes, it's like, come on everyone, pay attention.
That's the attendant sound, I think, not the. You know when you press the overhead bell.
I guess I've never pressed
I think that's that one. I know. Yeah, that's a good point.
I've never had the need to.
You want something, but you're like, oh, I don't want to bother. I don't want to bother the cabin crew. And then you push the button.
I'm the opposite,
and you feel guilty.
I always press that.
You don't
See, on a domestic flight, it doesn't really matter. Maybe on a Perth flight, I guess.
See, if I want a drink or something, I like getting up and going down the back on a long haul. Stretch the legs, grab a drink.
Well, these are.
But then at the same time, you feel like you're inconveniencing them because you're like, get out of my space.
But it depends on the airline too, because now you've got the self-serve bars on
yeah, they're good.
Quite a few flights, so that makes it a bit easier.
It certainly does, but then I sort of feel guilty because I like take all the snacks and save some for later.
Melissa needs to get going. Thanks so much, Mel. Thanks for a great stream and great to see those wonderful liveries. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you, Mel.
Thanks, Mel. Enjoy your Sunday Arvo. If you're watching from this time zone.
We've got another Dean from the Gold Coast. Hello.
Hi, Dean.
Thank you so much for stopping by to say hi.
degrees.
In Melbourne.
Ooh, nice. Oh, it has warmed up a little bit then.
Yes.
Oh, summer's day.
Wayne is still cold though.
It looked cold yesterday. I was watching a little bit of Melbourne Flyer stream. They were having their plane spotting area meetup. But yeah, it was pouring down rain and cold.
Oh no.
Qantas and contact departure.
Sabi.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that's doing there.
Super Mario.
Is it? Is it a jumping one? I don't know. How did they
Oh,
That's the one, yeah, the getting of the coins.
obstacles. Getting those coins, that's right.
Oh, Not sure how that got there.
You exactly know how it got there, Gavin, because you were looking for Super Mario sound effects. Yes, you were. Bastards.
Dash 8. What a beautiful day.
Dashing.
Q400.
Some props for us and
Q-Jet. The prop
honk
jet.
honk for this Dash 8 400 Qantas link.
You might get it past the other camera. Just. Looks like you're looking at it, Mount Glorious.
Yeah, we'll show it to our viewers in a sec.
Yeah, I put it there because there's the Australian flag is out there flying. I don't know if it comes out.
We'll have a look in a sec. Let's.
Can you see it on there?
Nah, can't see the plane. But
Oh yes, you can see it.
you can see the flag.
You can see the Australian flag.
Sure, that's a fairly large flag too, so it's showing the wind at the moment.
I was looking out towards Mount Glorious, but it looks good. Mount Nebo.
Could be Morton Island. Nice strip there. Wayne said it was 25 in Wagga last weekend.
Wow, what a difference.
That's quite warm for there, isn't it? That's another place I'd like to get to, Temora, just north of Wagga.
Ooh, yeah, now you're talking. Especially if they got a flying day.
Yeah, I don't think that is there a New Zealand Herc that won't be coming here. I wonder if Amberley's active today. Are they awake? No.
Guys, we are only 2 likes away from 717 number of likes.
Amberley's deactive.
Joshua Leclerc's asking, did the new Korean Air livery arrive? Yes, it did. I think it was at 8:46 or so. So if you scroll back in the stream, you should get it around 8:46.
Yeah, Ghana Amberley.
Hello, Lance.
Hey, Lance. Yeah, interesting. Just looking up Amberley, the airspace isn't active.
Nice quiet day today.
It's Sunday.
Jive Turkey, too slow.
So Ben got 717 bingo.
Congratulations, Ben.
Rigoberto, then Paul, Francis, Ricochet, and
Steve, too slow.
Francis 1, Ben 1. All right, 737 bingo. So there's a good chance you'll get a 737 on screen as well.
Yeah, thank you so much for hitting that like button.
Oh, look what's on camera right now.
Funny that. And we've also got a velocity down here. Hang on, let's have a look at the Dash 8 on 19 right. Look at that sky. I love those high clouds. It's going to be, if those high clouds stick around, we're going to get a nice sunset.
All right, a Boeing bingo game.
Bit of crosswind out there from the left.
I've just
the airplane.
refreshed my YouTube. Okay, 1 like away from the 737.
Oh,
Mark.
they're already calling it.
They cheating, or is it my phone?
It's probably the phone.
It probably is my phone.
Mine's still stuck at 22.
Just at 162, but wind 160 degrees 5 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Answered Rapping is in the chat. Hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
I think somebody needs to time out. 10,000 bingo. What airplane is that?
Still got Air New Zealand down there. Fiji's coming out.
Sorry, Francis just bought the Lime Jet Fuel t-shirt.
Oh, wow. Is that Bo's favourite?
That's Bo's favourite, Francis. Ahmad Bo. He was actually wearing that t-shirt on his flight to Canada.
Was too, he loves it.
Yeah.
I think he sleeps in it. Is that comfy?
I don't know that. I don't get into details, but yeah.
We're approaching 747 already.
Okay, Fiji Airways. They're going back home to Nandi, Fiji.
It's very interesting there. We're talking about Ambly airspace. So since that airspace is not active, you can actually fly through that airspace.
Yes.
And get some nice shots from over the top of that base.
You're not supposed to do that, though.
And then, yeah, you can't land there though. That's the only thing.
You can fly the ILS.
You need, but that's all prior permission though. Yeah. It's all organised. But yeah, like especially right now, you can just fly through that airspace. 500 feet over the top if you want.
Karen, I agree, absolutely beautiful livery on the Fiji Airways.
Looks good on the Max 8, looks even better on the 350.
And yesterday on the 350. Such a stunner.
Ben's called 747 bingo. Tim Tam A1 is second and then Francis third.
And Jive Turkey gave up.
Gave up Jive. He even made room.
Jive, what happened?
Virtual freezer.
Where'd you go, Jive?
757's the next like goal, but just a thank you for all the support as well for Julia Flights.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for and for hitting that like button and allowing us to play our Boeing bingo game.
Oh, nice. Up in Townsville, they've got a big exercise on at the moment. F-35s, you've got Ospreys up there.
Yeah, they're using a few airports around the region there.
Is it Black Dagger?
Not sure about that one.
31, wind 140 degrees 8 knots.
I did see they flew into Mackay. Mind being up in Bowen to see the
rocket launch as well.
I know we got scrubbed, but I don't know. Let's see how they go for the next one.
That rocket launch is somewhere up there as well, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't it near Abbott Point? Around there.
Yeah, Eagle saying Black Dagger.
920 Brisbane.
Look at the container. It's fascinating. Isn't that amazing? And that's probably a tiny thing compared to
Panama.
What else gets around?
Size, yeah.
And they go below the deck as well, probably the same deep, don't they? The depth.
Thereabouts.
And we had Tan, Nicola and Ava in the chat as well. Hello guys, thank you so much for watching and keeping us company on this beautiful Sunday morning, guys. Thank you. We tried our best last weekend to capture the Jetstar Osaka flight. It wasn't possible. However, we've got a second chance.
Yes, we got it. Is that it coming out today? It's going not available.
Day friends actually are coming back home from Osaka on Jetstar 24 on Saturday, the 24th of May at 7:25 in the morning. Beautiful.
Okay, how's everyone going with their bingo?
Line up, runway 19 left.
750 likes. Nice. Velocity coming in with a maxi. Is it a maxi or retro?
Maxi.
Was meant to head up to Townsville this weekend to go watch some of the aircraft, but had other plans.
Oh, what other plans?
Oh.
5920, runway 19 left.
Jetstar Dreamliner.
I think this is Jets. Yes, here we are. Jetstar 23 going to Osaka.
Yeah.
Right side, left side.
Left side? Oh, yeah, I got you. Oh,
sorry, runway.
Yeah, I'll head over. I don't mind. Stretch the legs. Fiji's now rolling.
See, there you go. Good excuse for some exercise. Oh, speaking of which, there goes the neck. Crack.
You guys need to buy a smartwatch and then just, check your steps.
I can count steps I take.
I'll go by time.
7 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. 19 left, clear to land, 198.
Bye-bye, Fiji Airways. Off to Nandi. Annette and John Logan back home, tuning in from home.
Hello again, guys.
Thank you so much for your visit.
Yes, very good point, Francis. Pitch black next year in Darwin. That would be good to see.
Fiji 920, contact.
Karen is in the chat. Julian, Gavin, we're waiting on our next flight to Newcastle now. Departure 2 p.m. on Qantas, right side of the plane. Karen, I know you guys would love to shine the light for us. I'm afraid we won't be here at 2 p.m. right, guys?
No.
We need to head off very soon. Karen, but we're wishing you guys a good flight over to Newcastle.
Chocolate Block, that's a very good point. Why buy a smartwatch when you can look in the mirror to detect your stress levels? Well, yesterday I had no grey hairs. Today I do. There you go, I'm stressed.
What happened, Dean? I hope you didn't have too many dramas at home.
I'll let you
with
know
the kids.
stream.
Okay.
Rigoberto's just called 757. Bingo, just beat Ben.
Oh, Rigoberto, well
Francis.
done. Well done, Rigo.
Manila butter.
Manila butter?
Yes, direct flight from Manila. Qantas butter machine.
Oh, it's in load.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Just straight 17, but runway 19 left, liner.
You know my score for 330s.
Yeah, typical butter landing. What else can we expect here?
7.
You can tell the time by counting your grey hairs. Exactly.
Well, that's not yet. Contact ground 122 left.
Hong Kong well done, QF98.
Well done. I was just going to say thank you to Be Real NZ. Any last words?
Oh, thank you so much for watching. Yeah. See you soon. So, Manila to Brisbane flight time is around 6.5 hours. And bye-bye to this Virgin Australia flight.
Plus 1928.
Yeah, and we're looking at Jetstar flight 23 at the moment.
Yep. Oh, actually, we've got something coming in as well.
Off to Osaka.
Oh, it's not me. 13036 knots, runway 19 left. 19 left,
I see a T-tail coming in. Is it a private jet or a Fokker? Or a flight radar? Gavin will be very excited about this one. We've got the Fokker arrival and the Jetstar departure right behind it.
Francis Wade needs to head off.
Catch you later, Francis. Always a pleasure to have you.
Yeah, thanks so much for your amazing company this morning, Francis. Always great to have you with us. I'm so glad you're doing well, and I'm 100% sure you're gonna love your jet fuel t-shirt. See you soon, Francis.
Right, Qantas 1928, did you copy reports of a large eagle on the approach?
So guys, we got distracted again. We absolutely forgot about our Boeing bingo game. What is happening? Let's have a look. Okay, Ben, what's our next goal, guys?
The
767, yes. So those of you guys who still haven't hit that like button, please do so we can keep enjoying our bingo game.
I think we'll be happy with finishing off the Boeing bingo today.
Paul Williams saying, Julia, I'm losing at bingo today. What's happening? Paul, probably because it's very late for you. Thanks for staying up late to keep us company. Liz Fletcher's in the chat. Elizabeth, hello. Good to see you. It's very lovely to see you.
Oh, is that a Metro liner taking off? Yes, it is.
Gotta love these little metros. How do you say the actual manufacturer's name?
Swearingen.
It's Swearingen. You know, where are they actually from? Do you know that off the top of your head?
Guys, remember, you're on YouTube, so you can be banned.
Sorry, what?
Swearingen.
Are these North American?
Don't play with fire.
I can't remember that.
I've never actually thought of it, to be honest.
I'm going to say it's a different perspective seeing them up close, like at Hartsfield, one of our previous streams.
Alan saying thanks for the show. Thanks, Alan.
Thanks, Alan.
Happy birthday for tomorrow.
Yeah, and happy wedding anniversary as well.
That's right.
We hope it's a happy one anyway.
Yes. Of course it is. Of course it is. Paul Williams saying 3 a.m. 3 a.m. In the UK, and he's in the chat. Okay, that explains.
Sun will be coming up very soon, Paul.
That explains why TriStar Darren disappeared.
Bedtime.
Darren's asleep.
Oh, I knew you were after this guy when he was on one approach.
Oh yeah.
Oh, not the 321 Neo that's currently on.
The fucker.
Qantas 514, wind 160 degrees 6 knots, runway 19 left, seal landing. 19 left, good landing. Victor Echo Tango, contact departure.
Our pleasure. Thanks so much for watching the show, for supporting our stream. We really appreciate it.
It's getting cloudy. The rains are coming.
It is getting cloudy. That means we need to.
Remember that ad, Dean?
Nah, the rains are here.
Call it a day. Up to you guys. 5 more minutes of plane spotting or your call today.
There's an old mate down there just eating some corn.
67, contact departure.
Look at these guys. That'd be awesome. That'd be a pretty incredible feeling being out there on the taxiway. This is an open vehicle. Sorry, I missed that. Are we finishing, are we? It's up to you.
I think it's been a good little morning.
I really enjoyed these Sundays.
Oh, so many amazing liveries. We've been spoiled today, absolutely spoiled.
Obviously the Korean Air livery was the big...
the Korean Air livery. Very first time captured live on Australian stream. First time, of course, on Julia flights.
So we're looking forward to seeing that airframe rotate through more often. So
yeah, I think we'll see it.
Okay, guys, let's see if we can get 777, the number of likes.
If you haven't hit the like button yet, and if you feel like it, yeah, hit the like button. It does help out the channel.
It's the easiest way to support Julia flights.
I know it's annoying hearing people say hit the like button.
Yeah, that's why I usually forget. And usually forget. And because of the Boeing bingo game, that's how I keep pushing
you even get ads in some streams. How annoying is that?
Oh no!
A live stream with ads. What?
Yeah, and the number of likes everywhere, and just
Or maybe you might even get a better help infomercial. I don't know. Who knows?
That's right. Yeah, not here on Julia flights. We just appreciate any gesture of kindness. We honestly don't expect anything.
This guy's on the toe.
We just want to have some fun, and let's see, guys, if we can get to 777, a number of likes before we go. Thank you so much, everyone.
I think this guy's going at top speed.
Those split skimmies. There's a few more being added to the fleet from what I've seen.
Must be doing the job, must be working.
Yeah, look at these double split skimmies.
Yeah, one coming behind.
Drive Turkey. Now I have bingo trauma. He's traumatized.
I have to give you some bingo therapy.
No meat trays for you tonight, Jive.
No, fortunately.
Yeah,
it's been way too competitive today.
We've got the world champions here, Rigoberto and Paul Williams.
And Ben, of course, keeping an eye as well. I think we made it, guys.
Did Gary get it?
Gary, his favorite aircraft too.
He got it.
Going 777. He got it. Bingo. Well done. Well done.
All right. One more to go. 787 bingo.
Dreamliner. Okay. Let's see if we can do that, guys, before.
Did you say we're finishing?
Before the end of the show.
End of the game.
Will New Zealand be out in time?
They're always late.
Okay.
They're on island time. Just chilling down there. No rush.
They're just chilling.
Company Roger, hold short runway 19.
Yeah, Gary's saying 777 always for me.
What's 321, contact ground ground vacating 122.25.
QF51 now visible on flight radar 24.
It's clouds again. Oh, that's a nice one to finish with. Dark clouds.
And company at Alpha 9, enter runway 19 left.
It's a very, very photogenic day today.
My phone says no. I can't.
Longer.
It
check.
says
I
no.
can't. This time it's my phone that says no. I cannot check the number of likes on our stream, guys. So
Wait, what? Hang on. We need a officiator on that one for Paul Williams bingo.
so you guys need to supervise that one for me. Let's see if we can get to a 787 Dreamliner. Number of likes.
Well, I think Paul Williams just earned a DQ, a disqualification.
Oh, what's Paul done?
He called it early.
That's cheating.
Well, Paul, we'll see you next week. You're out until next week.
You're not qualifying to the next round.
Well,
Paul.
at least he's admitting it, he's cheating, so that's fine. You're upfront about it. Hey, runway inspection. Look at these two racing each other.
Taking it pretty slow. Is that the EV versus the
Suzu.
the ice engine?
Yes, it looks like it. What are they running on? Is that the Kia?
No idea.
Martin Farid is in the chat. Hello.
Oh, g'day, Martin.
Now, of course, they're not racing. They are inspecting.
Well, it could be. You just don't know.
I'm not going to say it on screen.
Could be a slow race.
Oh, Gavin just called this 777,000 bingo. Imagine that.
Does that mean I'm disqualified now for like the next 20 weeks?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I'm joining there in the disqualification club. Cool.
Eric from Toowoomba is back.
Hey, dropping in the super chat, $2. I have to say, I like the new Korean Blue. Name too big though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is nice.
Yeah, that's fair. It'll grow on me.
It is a nice blue. Like,
Thanks.
you can't
Thanks,
deny
Eric.
that. But I don't think anyone said the blue isn't nice.
You can't. It's hard to judge it in the photographs or a video, but once you see it in person, then it actually does look pretty good.
Yeah.
It just looks flat on the photos because you're only seeing one colour at one angle. Butter machine.
Oh,
QF51.
could be beautiful. Yeah. What's a bit New Zealand pushes now?
Good call, Gary.
I think Dean deserves an emoji before an ops car.
Hey.
Come on, Gary, don't forget Dean.
Yeah, I don't need one.
I'll trade you.
Dean Cam?
You can have mine.
Okay. Convert that one over into camera guy. Now, I've got to be humble though. You've got many other supporters on the channel as well behind the scenes, so
Captain Mike from United is still with us. Still.
He wants lunch.
Thanks for your patience. Yeah. Talking to his wife. Oh, right. Still hanging around here. Very nice. Okay, we got it. 787.
And was that Rigoberto?
Rigo. Yes.
Francis and Ben as the top three. And all over win. Oh, it's a tie between Ben and Rigoberto.
These guys are so quick. I cannot believe it.
Oh, you want to put a tiebreaker in? A 797? It's a fictional.
The speed of light.
It's a fictional plane, but let's go. Go for it.
Do you think we'll get there one day?
The 797s?
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't it one of the last numbers left in the bank?
What will they do after that? Start again? 707?
Start again.
707X?
Well, somebody in chat mentioned before that the numbering comes from the project number. So the airliner division is 700.
It wouldn't be any other way. Imagine it'd be called a Boeing 838 or Boeing 638. This wouldn't work, would it?
I've seen Basil just for a second.
They need a new department.
Let's have a look. I did see Basil hanging out over here yesterday. I don't think he's there today. He's hanging around here somewhere up that ladder.
He was climbing up.
He's climbing up that ladder. No, I don't think he's there today. No. One of his hangout points there anyway. No, that's not Basil. Were you looking at this fella?
That's a honey eater. So yeah, the blue-faced honey eaters have been around today.
Blue.
And the crows.
Is that mascara or lift?
It's gone.
Is that eyeliner? Blue eyeliner?
Camera shine.
Pretty much. Very, very iridescent blue feathers.
So you guys can see the big boy is having a nap. And this one QF51.
Hey, have you guys seen the new livery on Echo Tango?
Yeah.
With Courier Express.
No, I've seen some pictures.
Oh yeah, I've seen some photos.
Is that related to that company in Australia? Is it Courier Express? Not sure. Are they still around? Yeah, I don't know. Well, I think it's Express Couriers.
Mark will be flying over here from Manchester. That's a long flight, 31-hour trip over to Australia.
It's a long way, isn't it? I think the quickest we can get to Frankfurt is around 21 hours.
Yeah, with Qatar.
With about an hour and a half stop there in Doha.
So I'm going to call it between Rigoberto and Ben on the tiebreaker.
Stop 1105, Brisbane Tower, wind.
And Rigoberto's reminding us we've got 12 more lights down to 800.
Runway 19 left, clear to land. 19 left, clear to land, 1105. Oxy 946, contact departures. Oxy 946.
These clouds in front of us look pretty lumpy.
I've honestly forgotten much about education. Cumulus and cumulonimbus, stratus, some stuff.
Stratus, cirrostratus, cirrus.
Left turn.
Lefty. Yeah, they look like cubes.
Who's gonna run to the other?
I'll jump over.
I'll go if you want. I don't care.
All right.
I don't mind. I got to stretch the legs.
So any excuse?
You guys definitely need those smart watches.
we got the Fokker here on 19 left.
I actually had one, but failed a little while ago. So, one of those Samsung Galaxies.
I had this one for ages now, still working.
I average around about 10,000 a day when I'm working.
Hey, Southern Cross is coming back in. Smithy.
And Brian Miller is back in the chat. Massive talk.
Oh, he's back.
Hope you enjoy your
perfect timing.
Hope you enjoyed
Brian.
your Mexican dinner tonight.
Look at this, Brian. Perfect.
Perfect timing, just for our Fokker lovers here on Julia Flights. Special livery as well.
QF is even stopping to have a look at that Fokker land. Look at that. They just stopped. Yeah, let's check out that. Maybe hint of tailwind out there.
Oh, he got it. Rigoberto got it. 797 bingo. So that's the tiebreaker done. Boeing bingo.
Yeah, Captain Rick, Ben. Sorry guys, Rigoberto is just killing it today.
Is Paul still there? Did he attempt?
I think Paul gave up. He's been timed out. I'm joking, Paul. I'm joking.
And just if you're new to the channel, we'll just explain what's going on.
I don't even know what's going on.
No, it's just when we get to the Boeing model numbers and on the light counter, we have a little bit of fun. See if you can pull it out first. So a bit of harmless fun, and it also helps dual air flights when the like button's clicked.
And I think that's the only time when I remember.
And I find it actually it gives you a bit of a boost of energy as well when you get into it.
Absolutely.
We love our viewers though. They give us the biggest boost. Yeah, QF is stopped.
So Emirates Courier Express is actually a new initiative, new delivery solution.
I would love to see a freighter, A380 freighter.
Will it ever? Maybe for packages, I guess.
A double-decker freighter.
I really don't see a reason why you couldn't dedicate it to like a parcel service. I know bulky goods would be a bit of a stretch.
Come on, that machine.
Yeah, what's going on? They're not happy or something.
Now the reason why we let it go to 797 is it's a future number. There was rumours that that number space would actually be used, but I don't think it's going to happen now.
Computer says no here on this Airbus.
Maybe one of those blended wing concepts and so on and so forth.
Yeah, that's the captain calling
What's the announcement?
Calling the cabin crew.
QF51, what is going on?
Takeoff config says no.
Yes. I may not be a real pilot, but I understand that one out of flight sim.
That means you're a real pilot. 100 hours in the sim equals to 1 hour real life flying.
That's the old, hey, does anyone fly flight sim here? We've crews becoming incapacitated. Every flight sim, that's a meme. Ben's just dropping in the $2 super chat with a GG. Good game.
What's that?
Is that a good game, Ben? Am I reading that correctly?
Thanks, Ben.
Look at Dean go. He's down with the lingo.
Sorry, I know you guys tried so hard to win that Boeing bingo game, but having those.
That was one of the really good ones. I remember the first day we played it. That was a really high energy one, but yeah,
heavy Rigoberto and yeah, it's really competitive today. It's been hard. Thanks, Ben, so much.
About 800 likes now. Thank you, everyone.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's a good game. Yep. So yes, I am a gamer as well. Used to play a lot of Counter-Strike, CS:GO.
Counter-Strike, they were the days.
Oh, that's still fun.
Still around, is it?
Still around, and it's its most recent incarnation.
Wow. Takeoff at 5:25.
In the meantime, we've got a 220. Is that X-ray for Echo?
Delta.
Delta. Okay. I thought that one left earlier.
Come back. Made a return. Eric, no, as far as I know, we don't have the Qantas 330s operating Brisbane, Perth. I'm sure.
Which is a shame, yeah.
Before COVID, we would have. We definitely did with Virgin. Virgin operated their 330s Brisbane, Perth. Yeah, I'd imagine Qantas did that.
737. Which is one of the longest domestic flights, Brisbane to Perth.
Qantas used to fly their 767s on the Brisbane-Darwin route. I miss the 767.
I like your preference there, the 220 over the 220. I have my daughter sitting here.
Takeoff 54. Oh, yeah. 09
I love that we can show these takeoff and landings. The family watching at home makes it very special. Oh, look at that. Listen to that.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, turn it up. QF is on the move down there with the 330. Very slow.
Is it a right turn?
Yes.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting.
We know what that means. Something's going wrong.
Return to the gate. Very slow. I think they are taking that right turn, Dean.
Oh dear.
Whoop. Yeah, look at that. Computer definitely says no.
Oopsie.
Well.
Safety first.
Definitely, yeah, of course. If I was one of those passengers, I want safety first. I don't care about my destination. Is that another 220 on approach? Yeah. Ah, look at that.
Yeah, it's the X4 Alpha. You see that green from anywhere. Oh, look at these two beauties.
A220 Qantas link.
Another special livery added to the stream. I'm glad you.
I've been practicing.
I can't.
I'm glad you said that. Sabira, thank you so much for your £1 super sticker. Really appreciate it. Sabira's been watching the show.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Sabira's been with us right from the start of the show. Thank you for your company.
Thanks, Sabira. Oh, these sound good.
Okay, and QF 51 is going back to gate.
Connect departures.
Chilling 1265, good day.
I heard there was 11 supposed to be in service by the end of this year.
11.
X-ray for Golf is in testing at the moment. Should be on delivery soon. And we'll see how long it takes to get the other members.
Thanks,
Very
Sabira.
nice.
Still watching Julie flights and half asleep. Amazing support.
There you go, Kingshot Photography saying thank you for covering her departure on the 220. Her daughter was so excited.
That's awesome. Yeah, we really appreciate you telling us that. We love showing.
Absolutely, yeah. Thank you so
Love
much.
Sean's family,
That's
yeah.
very special.
We know we have a lot of pilots and that watching, and we know their family watch, so it means a lot to us. So we love that you guys watch.
QF902 shouldn't be a ferry flight. Four-digit codes usually.
A ferry flight?
QF902 is not a ferry flight.
Now, options.
Usually they're in the 9,000 or 6,000 range.
A330 or 787? I'll take the A330.
Hello, Airborne Aviator from the Loop. Hi.
Hello.
Jamie Walker's in the chat. Hello, mate.
Jamie.
Hi, Jamie. Yeah, letting us know that his dad got in early this morning.
Yeah,
he was on QF 52.
We're driving up and we saw it come past.
Hello, Manila Flights.
Manila Flights.
And also Helsinki Spotting. G'day, both of you.
With this.
Yeah, sounds good.
Air New Zealand, a beautiful Dreamliner.
I got some fans down the loop as
Oh, is there people watching down the loop?
Yeah.
Let's see what we got here.
Do a quick zooming.
I know there's some extra poles down there.
Yeah, a local plane spotting area here at Brisbane Airport, Colton Loop.
Give us a big wave.
Yeah, hello to our viewers from down there.
Let me focus on the Dreamliner now.
I can smell that fur down there, the Vietnamese fur. It's smelling really lovely.
Fur?
Yeah, fur, whatever you want to say. Just that star anise. You get some waves there, guys? Yeah, there we go.
Oh, look at that flock of time.
Oh, how's that, guys?
333 Delta Brisbane Tower.
Oh, a big hello to Airborne Aviation and friends down there. And a big thank you to Josh Lynch 83 who's just subscribed.
Welcome along.
Down from Gladstone. Heading back up to Rocky, VA 1247.
Yeah, Josh, hope you have a good flight. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Good to have you on board.
Ken Ether is watching from gate 16.
Hello, Ken.
Gate 16, that's just down here, isn't it?
It's down the satellite there, isn't it?
That one right there. Looks like there's an E-jet there. Oh no, hang on, it wouldn't be that E-jet, it would be this E-jet here.
C76 to vacate right Alpha 7, then first left onto Alpha. Kind of ground 122.25.
Alpha 7, Alpha ground.
Killing 333 Delta, expect a late clearance, wind 090 degrees, 5 knots.
Killing 333 Delta.
Guys, officially 5 more minutes.
That sounds good.
Let's
I'm
do
getting
it.
hungry.
Lunchtime, everyone. Captain Mike's still with us. We're all getting hungry now at this stage, right?
333 Delta, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Then land 19 left.
Officially, guys. A little bonus extension of the show here on Julia Flights. 5 more minutes. There you go.
I'd spam the 5 more minutes except my phone's on the other side.
Air New Zealand 787 giving way to this one. 146,
Qantas,
runway 19 left.
Link,
Line up 19 left.
dash 8. Good point, John. Good point.
We're having fun.
We're gonna kick Gavin out in just in a couple of minutes. Yes. We are definitely done for today, guys. Freak Daddy's in the house. Hello.
Wow, look at the time. Hey, Freak Daddy.
Yeah, look at the time. Freak Daddy gifting 1 channel membership. Thank you so much. That's amazing.
Thanks, Freak Daddy. Really helps the channel. Thank you.
Freak Daddy watching from the US. Congratulations, Helsinki spotting. All right, guys, let's enjoy this one.
Our last departure.
Always great support from our
that wing looks fast already.
Members from our viewers gifting those memberships. Thank you. All right, Air New Zealand 787. Here we go.
Let's get some wing flex.
It's heavy. Oh, derated, one of the two. Wow. About 300 metres left there now.
1217 work.
There's the threshold.
Request 500 foot spot wind.
That was a long takeoff ride.
Foxy 1217 wind 090 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 19 left, cleared to land. 19 left, red load.
Oh well, I'll say hooroo. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, we are at the door, guys.
At the door. There you go.
We're ready to go.
Go on.
Get some lunch. Francis is saying I still need my coffee, and guess what? I'm still having mine from this morning. Still haven't finished it. It's been way too busy this morning. All right.
Well,
bye bye to Air New Zealand.
Bye bye to Air New Zealand. I'll wrap up as well. So thank you everyone for joining us on Julia Flights.
Thank you. Honk honk. Fantastic. Thank you so much for spending your time with us. This is our really fun channel. Enjoying all things aviation here on Julia Flights. Thank you from myself, Julia, from Gavin and Dean. We had such a amazing morning watching the action here at Brisbane Airport, especially those amazing liveries we got to see today. Definitely a highlight. The new Korean Air livery. That was just amazing. Big thanks to everyone who tuned in, our wonderful members, our moderators of course, and those of you guys who gifted and donated on today's show. Your support truly means the world to us, so thank you. We'll see you guys on the next one. Until then, take care and stay safe. Bye bye. Hooroo.
Guten Flug.